Yo, sup, YouTube? How's it going? Hope you guys are having a good evening. Happy Friday, all that good jazz. Payday. Payday if you get paid today, or if happy bill, pay your bills day. I don't know. As the good old Kev said, greetings, community. What's up, Kev? Look, he came in here, left a comment, and bounced. My type of guy. Yeah. Hey, peeps. So, yeah, got something in the mail. Wanted to show off. No idea what it is. No clue. I'll go live. I'll tell you. You'll see my face. The live reaction. I guess that's a thing. And yeah, we'll go from there. Speaking of, going from there, I got somebody in the green room. Any guesses? Any guesses who it is? Well, let me scroll. I haven't done this in a while, so I have to go look for their video, bring them in, and all that jazz. All right, let's bring them in. Hey, what's up, Fish Cat?
See, that's the best intro. It's only 6 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
It's fast.
That's pretty cool. The guy who made it for you might like you a little bit more than me.
I know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who's in here?
It's when you know who you blow sometimes. Hey, what's up, Warlock? What's up, Warlock? Hey, Cruzes. Hey, Cruz, how's it going?
What's up? Hey, Warlock, did you get that book? Did you get that book I sent you or not? Did I come in?
Yeah, Warlock. Hey, Warlock, let me know if you want the link. It's I'll send you my PayPal first.
Move it here.
Contribute a little bit. We'll get you in. Hey, what's up, Compton? Kev saying what's up to the peeps.
What's up, Kev?
Kev.
Ben?
All right. Let me what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna copy paste the link. Look for people. Send them my PayPal address first.
What's up, G-Spot? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, what up? Hey, what's up, G-Spot? Let's see. All right. What's news, Chad? What's going on, man?
Nothing much. I took my kids roller skating earlier. It's always that's always like a blast from the past when you walk in a roller skating rink.
Okay.
I don't think they've ever remodeled this roller skating rink since I was a kid. It's like the same orange carpet. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
And they were still playing, I felt like they were playing the same music from when I roller skated as a kid. Yeah.
The Milk Money soundtrack.
When was the last time you heard Push It? A Poison, Bell Biv DeVoe? You know what I mean? Oh, yeah.
Nah, dude, I don't. It's been a minute.
Yeah.
I think the local radio station here in Seattle, it's like old school hits, and you turn it on. It's like, dude, this is the stuff I listened to in high school. I was like, bro.
Dude, I have an Alexa or whatever in the bathroom, and I always go, put on classic rock, and then they play shit from when I graduated. I'm like, that's not classic rock. I'm talking about 60s, 70s. That's classic rock, not 90s.
Dude, I think, I was. We have a classic rock station here, 99.9 in Seattle, and then we're playing the old hits. Oh, cool, Nirvana.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, that's old.
Yeah. I want to sold some statues today.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They're always a little awkward interactions. Because you sell shit and buy shit.
Oh yeah, dude.
Sometimes people you get there, they want to play games, and this guy was legit though. He paid for everything and stuff, so he wasn't trying to lowball me once he got me there.
Yeah.
So it worked out.
I
just like everybody else has a bunch of shit that they would like to move if they could.
Yeah, one of these last sales I had a PlayStation 2 collection. It was a significant amount of games, significant value, and he undercut me, and I was a little upset. But I think what it was, I was more upset about it after the fact, but not in the moment.
Yeah,
I think with me it was like, crap, I need the money. I got this stuff dirt cheap anyway. And all right, fine. But then after the fact, you think about it look, I had multiple offers from other people. I held the spot for this scumbag. And then because he said this price point. And I was like, cool. Well, we'll go with that price point. And then he goes there and he does this. So it's like,
see, here's the thing. Anymore when I sell shit, I sell a lot of stuff on Facebook Marketplace.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I know I could get more if I sold it on eBay, but then all of a sudden I got to ship it and I got to give eBay a cut. So sometimes it's easier just if you can let it go for a couple bucks less, just sell it. You know what I mean? And locally, like it saves me a lot of time. I hate packing shit up.
Yeah, what I've done. What I've done. All right, guys. Welcome to the new year. Oh, by the way, Chad, Happy New Year, all that good jazz. Hey, guys, I don't know if this guy's still alive. I don't see the camera. It's not on, but we'll find out, and he'll let us know if he's still alive. Any guesses, Chad? Any guesses?
Z.
All right, that's a good guess.
He's the only one that's naked all the time. He's the only one that's naked all the time.
Yeah. All right, let's just play it. Maybe I'll just play something else. I don't know. That's not it. Hold on. How about this one? Oh, it's this person. Watch. No. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Let's stall a little bit for the seconds and all that stuff.
What's up, Mike?
What's going on?
Holy shit. Yeah, I haven't seen you forever. We weren't sure, Mike. We weren't sure if you lived or died over the holidays. Yeah.
First of all, thanks for inviting me, Agu. I appreciate it.
Hey, man.
Second of all, Chad, what's up?
What's up, man? How you doing, buddy?
Oh, good.
Did you have a good holiday and everything?
Yeah.
Sorry, all my shit's messed up here.
Yeah, man, Mike. So happy Veterans Day, happy Thanksgiving, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Oh, and 3 Kings Days today. So hey, all of them. Yeah.
Hey, hold on. Now this reminds me. Hey, Hailey, I got a question for you.
Yeah. Hailey.
I was watching some of those guys. Shit, I forget what their names are. They collect toys. They have like a shitload of subscribers, and I saw you. I think it was you working at a store. Do you own that store, or do you work there, or was that somebody that just looked like you? Because it looked like you, and I'm like, that's Hailey, I think.
Well,
the guy from Seth and all those guys that they buy all those hot toys and shit.
Huh? That's a good question.
That looked like a badass store. It looked like you guys had tons of stuff there, man. Is that your store? Or maybe it wasn't even him. I don't know. It looked like him.
Oh, he'll get back to us.
Yeah. I had to ask him though, because I was watching the video. I'm just laying there on the couch and I'm like, what the fuck is that Hialeah? I'm like, I know him.
Yeah, I said hello to Hialeah in the live stream today. He ignored me. It's about right.
What's the O mean?
Man, Mike, do you still live in California, man, Mike?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, all right.
You still picking up a couple books, Mike? Still your few books?
Well, a couple a month, man. I read the other ones where I can.
Hey, Mike, don't feel bad. I'm only picking up about 4 or 5 a week.
Hey, I've been doing it for over a year now.
That's what she said.
Oh, he said he works there. So that was you. I thought it was you. I'm like, that guy looks exactly like Hialeah. All right.
Okay, I work there. My buddy owns it. Hey, there you go, dude.
Work the shop a couple days a week. Man, they have some cool shit there. I don't know how you don't spend all your money, or do you? Maybe you do buy a bunch of shit there. I don't know.
Yeah.
They had about everything you could, statues, everything you could think of.
Hey, man, Mike, I don't know if you saw, but I'll show this off to you because I haven't shown it off to you.
Hey, bro, I watch your show a lot of times. You just don't know I'm there.
Oh, we have another guy who does that.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
I didn't know there was a Bad Hound.
Yeah, it's the only one that's been made, man. Well, anyway, I'm sure they'll remake.
Hangs out with Crypto, the Superman's dog.
Yeah, Crypto.
Yeah, so I got this box, guys, and I don't know. I have no idea what's in it. But when I
See
saw it in the living room today, I was like,
Fragile.
fragile.
Must be Italian.
I don't know, so I guess I'll open it up. Well, yeah, I'll get there. Anyway, so I'll plan to do that. Kind of
Yeah.
excited. I don't know what it is. No idea.
Yeah, highly. It was funny on the video because I know they're like, "Oh man, I want to see that," and you're like, "Well, I can bring up pictures," because like they wanted to cut the box open, and you're like, "Fuck that! You're not cutting the box open and looking like you will pay for it. Then you can cut it open. If not, yeah, I can get you some pictures to look at on the internet."
Nice. Where's the store at? Where's Hialeah at?
He's in
I should
Florida.
know.
Yeah, he's
Florida?
in Florida. Yeah. These guys like collect like retro toys and shit like that, different things. But they have like big channels, Agu. Like I think they have like 30 to 50,000 subs and shit. Like they have a lot.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're like
We're like
AAA.
pistons. Yeah. Got like
we're-
300. These guys have like 30,000.
Yeah, no, we're not even AAA. We're prospects.
I
dude.
know. We're just like, yeah.
Never mind. As you keep on talking, I'm like, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind. Hey, Jaime. Hey, what up, Jaime?
So you guys ever talk to Jigs anymore?
He's been MIA, man. We're putting a bolo on him.
Just some football, fantasy football. That's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I talked to him a couple times, but it's not.
He kinda
not
got
regular.
he kind of got screwed over, Mad Mike.
Yeah, he
He had
did.
two guys, and the final game was Monday was deciding the championship.
Mhm.
He had two guys that played for one for the Bills and one for the Bengals, and the game got canceled, so all those points got voided.
Oh yeah.
So he ended up taking second because of that. But what are you gonna do? Like, it's never happened before. It just
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Congrats to Jigs on second place. Yeah. Yeah, man.
Well,
Mike,
brother Michael-
I didn't get to. My player didn't get to score me points. I had two of them.
Oh, you had two in that game too?
I did.
Oh,
I did.
yeah. See, I didn't realize that.
Yeah. But Mike Evans came out of nowhere.
Mad
He had
Mike,
just as
I
many
took.
points as like three of my guys.
I'm the big loser of the year, Mad Mike. I took last.
Hey, at least I didn't lose all the way down to the last year.
Yeah. I'm last right here. Took the big L.
All right, guys. Let's bring in the next guest. He's in the back room. Any guesses? Any guesses?
This is Z.
All right. It's one of the coolest intros out there. It's not mine.
Sick! Yeah, the sickness. Sick! Sick! Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Craig?
What's going on, fellers?
It's going, man.
Craig's ready to roll. He took a nap.
What's up, Craig?
I'm up.
Hey, Craig, how was work?
It's just wonderful.
Wonderful. Yeah. All right, cool. All right.
What's up, Christina?
What are you sending signals?
See?
Well, I'm not Nolan Ryan, so
I know, right? There's a documentary on him, man. And how could you have those numbers and not win a Cy Young? 21 wins, record strikeouts, 2 no-hitters in the same season, and not win the Cy Young? Mad Mike, you were there.
Oh yeah. First of all, I'd like to tell Craig, congratulations.
Hey, he's the champ.
I'm the champion. That's
He's the
right. All
champ.
you suckers suck.
Yeah.
Tell him, Craig.
Craig came in first time and whipped it out.
Yeah.
And won.
Who's the nice guy now?
Yeah,
You
see,
know
I
what he-
can't use that anymore.
You know what he said already? He said he's not playing next year, so fuck off.
He's gonna go out on top.
Yeah. So yeah, he's gonna retire
Yeah.
after one season being champ.
Craig, I'm sorry I didn't make it more competitive for you in the semis. I tried,
Yep.
but yeah. So I look like this with the training of Jigs before the semis. And then after the semis with the training of jigs, I look like this.
Let you down.
Yep.
Let you down.
Yep. So, yep, guys. Yep. We tried.
So are you gonna open this goddamn box or what?
Yep. That's what she said. That's what she said. All right, open up the box. All right, let's make me big, Chad. Let's make me big. All right,
Hey,
guys.
go for it.
All right, cool. All right. So I have no clue what's in here. And no matter what, I'll love it forever and ever.
I know what it is. I can tell what it is. You know what it is? You want me to guess?
Hey, you can guess whatever.
It's a Batman cow.
Oh, okay, cool. Me too. All right.
Something you should have had 5 years ago.
Is it a Batman cow?
Hold on. Let me mute me real
Are you gonna start crying or something?
Shut up.
He's gonna start crying.
Shut up, Chad. Shut up.
Little bitch is gonna start crying.
All right, this is what I said. And I won't scream it because there's a microphone, but I said, Gabi, te rayaste away. All right, Chad.
Kamate.
3 slabs.
What is that?
All right. Cool. All right, let me set it down because I don't want to drop them.
So you don't know who bought this for you? Gabby. Okay.
All right.
Okay, hold on. What if they're like real shitty slabs? Are you gonna act like they're good?
They're the best ever. Shut up.
Yeah.
We'll edit that part.
Start giving them thumbs down. Yeah.
All right. Top, middle, bottom.
Middle.
Middle, Craig?
Middle.
Yeah, don't do it.
Yeah. Treat it like an Oreo.
Take out the stuffing.
What's up, Mark?
Get right to the good stuff.
All right, cool. Look, it's a slab. Okay.
Well, that doesn't sound too promising.
No, because I read something and I've never read this before.
Oh, okay.
Distributor and multi-packs only.
Multi-packs. Ah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah.
Straight from
That's a different
Walmart.
thing. I've never read that before.
I never saw that either.
Yeah. Batman 49 second print. Okay. Whoa, Grandma don't like Batman very much.
Wow. What the hell? What the hell's wrong
Okay,
with her?
7-0.
Grandma's
Off-white pages.
Right.
Okay. All right, I'll take that.
You don't know anything about that though?
No idea.
Yeah. What'd you say? 409.
Yeah. Who's the art? Ross Andrew and Dick Gerardo. But look at that's a different Batman. I don't know. Okay, cool. I believe I do have it in a raw, but now I can't think of it top of my head if I read it before or not. Is it the 3-pack? I don't know.
It's the origin of Jason Todd, it says.
What's that?
It's the origin of Jason Todd.
Huh. Doesn't say any of that.
What
All right, Craig, top or bottom, Craig?
Yeah, I like it on the bottom.
Okay. Okay. So it was the 3-pack. Distributed in multiple packs of first post-crisis Jason Todd and Robin costume. I think we were talking about this guy, Jason Todd.
Yeah, I just messaged you that last night, didn't I?
Yeah, we're talking about this guy. A 4-0.
It's a 410. Okay, so they're all on a row or what?
Yeah, are these from the multi-pack? Second printing.
So the first one's a 408. Spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah, it's saying that's part of the origin too, so it must have probably been like a 3-book.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes, that's that. All right. Don't want to fumble that one. All right. The last one. Any guesses, Craig?
408.
Yeah.
No. 411.
Bam. 408.
408.
Okay, so you bought the multi-pack. Kind of.
It looks like some of those went to like 411 though. So now you have to buy. Now you have to buy 411.
Yeah.
You know?
And 412 and 413.
Because I see people have them bundled here, and they have like 411 as part of the bundle.
Okay.
So I mean, just be on the lookout for it. You know what I mean? Why not?
Yeah. That's a cool cover. I've seen that cover before. Thank you. Awesome. All right. Got to display them somehow. They're going back in the box, so they won't go back in the box. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have the second printing. Because I think when I started,
that book's like a $20 to $25 raw book.
yeah, I think because when I first started, it was like, oh, get the barcode.
What's up, Joker?
Look, my arch rival. His name is Southern Comic Geek. If he doesn't have a wrench, someone kick him out. What's up, K-pop? People saying what's up to K-pop. What's up, East meets West? Comics. Are you in the Central Time Zone? East meets, I don't know.
Did you guys all buy books this week?
Oh yeah. It wasn't a big week for me.
No, we had a couple.
Yeah.
What are you reading, Chad?
Yeah, Chad. What are you reading, Chad?
I can show you what I got because some of these were from a couple weeks.
It's only like 5 books, so it's okay.
I know, it really is. I think this was from last week. Detective.
Yep, just read that last night.
Yeah.
It's a good story. It's still like
this.
setting up.
There's the art. I like that cover, the art germ from this
Yeah.
week. Here is the new I Hate Fairyland. This is the Fuck Fairyland cover.
What number is that? 3?
No, number 2.
Number 2. Oh, okay. I have number 1. Haven't read it.
My shop puts a piece of paper over the F word.
Oh.
In case a little kid sees it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Gunslinger.
When I met YYF, it was about the barcode. Now everyone's getting versions.
This was in my bin, so that's 99, I guess.
Okay.
100's coming out next week, isn't it?
I gotta double check on that because I just
think
read
100.
99.
Is that worth reading, Chad?
I like Nightwing. Nightwing's probably one of the better DC series.
Yeah, it's a
Okay,
good read.
well, I'll give it a shot then.
Yeah.
I'm dropping this shit right here. I love Star Wars, but they're getting too far back where I don't even care about I don't care who these people are. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay.
maybe I'm a vintage Star Wars guy, like original trilogy. So I'm just going to stick with my original trilogy.
Okay.
Stop all that High Republic bullshit because I'm just not digging it. So, I have one more. And then this was from, I think, like 2 weeks ago or last week, maybe. Strange Academy.
That's last week.
Yeah. And that's
For
it,
this
man,
week.
for me.
Yeah.
Look at that. Used to get 30 books a week. This is what I have for 3 weeks now.
Wow.
It's going downhill.
Yeah.
You know what, though? I don't think the stories are that great anymore, some of these. They keep up with the storylines to pay all this money. And if I'm not really loving them, why buy them?
Yeah.
100% correct.
Yeah. I mean,
Catwoman. I like Catwoman. It's a good story still. You know.
Listen, I still read some digitally that I don't pick up. Just because I'm not buying them, I'll still read them digitally.
Yeah.
Like I read DC versus Vampires. I mean, I'm still reading certain ones, but I'm just not buying them.
Yeah.
That's how I read the new Ghost Rider.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think I've dropped a couple of books myself because I wasn't reading them. But yeah, Nightwing's been good. I'm a fan of Batman, so I think I'll continue that one until they totally do something different.
Were you like a little confused with the new Batman now? Did you read that?
I did, and the only reason I wasn't confused was because I'm not gonna name names, but somebody's best friend, shit, was that guy. He spoiled it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm just
But-
like,
him.
I almost felt like I missed an issue. But I
Correct.
didn't. You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah.
like, what the fuck is going on here? Like,
Yeah. So I think
Yeah.
if it wasn't for the fact that tidbit was dropped,
Okay.
then I think I would have been like, what?
So I guess that's the effect they were going for. It's just someone spoiled it.
Yeah. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay. And I guess maybe as the story goes on, we'll find out what it is. All right, Kev. No, I have not read that or read that digitally, but I did pre-order a couple books because I think the series is going to end here pretty soon. So yeah, I'll probably read Monkey Prince. But yeah, I think at this point, I think I could binge read that one because there's so many issues out, Soon less the Strange Kind ends in April.
Yeah, you know what's funny, G-Man? I was talking to these guys the other night. I said, I think everyone got so crazy with buying books during COVID. Like, dude, people were buying a lot more books than what everyone buys. I said, and then I just think after a while, people finally started like leveling out again. Like, what the hell was I buying 35 books a week for? Do you know what I mean? Like, shit was getting a little crazy with that. I don't know.
Bernard is awesome, dude. Has the best short stories. Short Tories. All right. He has the short stories. The short stories, cool. Me too. No, but I think I'm okay with what I'm reading. Punchline. Are you reading Punchline?
No, I'm not. And I kind of was bummed that I didn't buy that, but is it good? Do you like it?
Yes. I think it's up to issue 3. I did not get issue 3, but right now it's setting up. It's been a setup. It's up and climbing still.
Right.
So, and I do like the fight scenes, and it's kind of like it's tying in with Catwoman too. So
I told you guys too. My wife's gonna be off work, or she's gonna be off work for a couple months, so I had to cut down on books a little bit anyway because I'm gonna be paying for everything. So you know what I mean? Like, hey, that's the first thing to go when you gotta. You know what I mean? Comic books, I can always catch up with them later. So you gotta take care of other shit first.
Yeah, like statues and shields and.
I know. Mike, I'm well aware. I told these guys, I said I'm cutting down on books, and I said I still continue to buy shit that I shouldn't be buying.
When are you going to run out of room, Chad? I mean,
Chad, that's an interesting question, Chad.
And then you got all that comic book stuff and statues and
Mike,
Star Wars stuff.
Today I sold some statues. See, that's what I do. When I bring new stuff in, eventually then I'll move stuff out. The vicious cycle, Mike. It's a vicious
I told you,
cycle.
I want you to get that 1-to-1 Galactus.
I saw it at that retro toy store the other day. The guy, you know what he wanted for it?
What?
It was what do you say? What do you want? $560 for it? He said.
That's a steal.
Yeah. If you love Galactus, I could give a shit about Galactus.
Don't mess with the helmets.
Oh, I have about 15 of them.
What is that?
It's
Shang-Chi.
Yeah. Was that a Chin Potter cover?
That one's cool.
That's David Mack, isn't it?
No, the other one.
Oh, is that a David Mack? That looks like a David Mack.
That looks like a Mac.
It's David Mack.
That was a Mac.
If you are interested in the other books of the week.
Uh-oh. Spawn, huh?
I
Chat
sold
sold
5. Hey, Warlock, I sold 5. Thank you. Not
Yeah,
3.
5 and moved in 2 helmets and 2
Yeah,
shields.
get your
Okay.
shit right, Warlock.
Yeah. Talk smack, talk it right. Uh-oh, Star Wars. Afra. So what's Dr. Afra a doctor of? Medicine?
Yeah, she's a proctologist.
Proct.
I've
Whoa.
stopped, I've stopped reading her.
They need that. Double trouble.
First appearance.
Uh-oh. There you go.
That's cool.
Spidey.
You must polish it 3 times a
I
week.
didn't want to get any gold goblin, but
Okay, Gold Goblin. There you go.
had to get a Campbell cover.
You had to buy it, Craig.
Yup.
Bastards. Damn bastards.
That's how they get you. Uh-oh.
That's cool. I like that.
Well, somebody else is going to come in the chat now.
Yeah.
Where's he at?
I don't know.
I know. I didn't buy one of those
Did,
because
did he buy 100 of these?
I was there. It was more than one.
Did you buy any of those?
I got one, yeah.
Did you? Yeah.
Yeah, I think he cleaned out the shelf. Z did. He just went. Rink.
Here's Chad's favorite book.
He has
Uh-oh.
how many of them? Yeah, you guys keep saying it's my favorite. I don't even buy the fucking thing. You guys do.
Yeah, they kind of ruined it for me too, Chad. Same thing.
Listen, I don't care what they do sexuality, but I said there was too much butt fucking going on in that book for me.
There's too much.
Too much, yeah. Like I had to get out. But
Yeah, I
it was
kind of
good.
put it down. after
I
that.
said it one book too soon.
Yeah.
This is Chad's favorite book.
I stopped.
Philadelphia.
I took that off my list too, man.
Can't believe
What?
you took that off your list.
I know.
Does it have to do anything with his hometown?
Yeah, Philadelphia. That's where it takes place.
Dang,
No.
dude.
Yeah, this is for all the perverts out there.
Oh, sick. Well, there's none of those around, Craig. Everybody's a distinguished gentleman in their own right.
I like his creep show cover.
Oh,
The Spawn cover.
nice.
Linsner.
Nice.
Vanish. Up to issue 4.
Kev, I read 2 issues of the captain and his first mate doing each other, and I'm like, I'm out of this shit. I'm done.
There's another one that Chad has quit.
You know, he came to my LCS. Well, he was supposed to come. The guy that wrote that, what's his name?
Huh.
The West of Sundown. Who's the writer on that?
That's a Craig question.
That would be what's that, Tim Seeley?
Yeah, Seeley. He was supposed to come to my LCS, and they booked him up and had all these people show up, and he no-showed them.
Uh-oh. Miss Minute.
Timeless, setting up the rest of the MCU for the year.
Any of you people that ever hear about Tim Seeley showing up, don't count on it because he just didn't show. And then he gave him a lame-ass excuse why he didn't show. And he won't rebook with him either.
What?
Yeah. It was kind of a shit move he did to him.
Nice. That's crap.
Hey, listen, if people are good guys, I'll tell people stories about people being good guys. But when people are pieces of shit, you got to spread that word too.
Oh, thanks, Craig. You're the best, man.
DNA.
Yeah.
1 in 25.
What?
Yep.
Thanks, Craig. You're the best.
And I like it when Brian doesn't think the cover's very good
Mm-hmm.
because I get them for $10.
Nice. I'll start calling the store and say, dude, they all suck.
Yeah.
Those Catwoman, blah.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
More of the undead gods.
Lobo.
With Lobo. A little wraparound.
Okay. I like the back.
Pretty
That's
cool.
what he said. I like the back better than the front.
Hey, can I ask you guys a question?
Sure.
All right.
Okay, so everyone heard about James Gunn pretty much getting rid of Henry Cavill, correct?
Which is
Yeah.
stupid.
So I heard Henry Cavill's making the jump to Marvel to play Captain Britain. Is that true?
It was rumored that he would take it before the whole him.
I thought it was
getting
going to be
rid of it.
Wolverine.
I don't know. I just heard the other day that they said he's going to be playing Captain Britain. And I was like,
Yeah.
is that true?
But he's not
I don't know.
English, is he?
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Dude, listen, I don't know how you can let him go from Superman. He fucking looks like Superman. He's like the perfect Superman.
Yes.
I don't know.
So dumb.
Who are
See,
you going to
yeah,
get?
I've heard of that.
Who are you going to get that's more Superman than Henry Cavill? I don't really understand.
He has the chin. He has all that stuff.
Yeah, he's fucking jacked in real life. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like,
And then, like, when he gets mad and stuff, he has that look too. Rocket Raccoon.
what do you say? He's going to do Warhammer Universe, and that'll take all his time.
Yeah, I picked up the run of Rocket Raccoon.
Nice.
Scotty Young covers.
He's on a Netflix show right now. I forgot what it was. It's like some vampire slayer type dude or something. He's more of like a contract demon killer type person. And he played a good job. You know, I think he had the
I
accent.
like that one.
Dan Craig, you like the Rocket?
I
Yeah.
picked up the run. That Scotty
Oh, you
Young
like the
did.
Red Rocket Raccoon. That's cool. Look, it's a Red Rocket Raccoon. Look, it's red. Highlander, that's the one.
Mike, are you still picking up
That's the
Hulk,
one I was thinking about.
Am I picking up what?
Hulk yet?
No, it sucks.
I know. And did you see Donnie Cates left? And
Well,
He
hopefully
said-
it'll get better.
no, he said Otley was going to take it over, and then Otley just said no, he's leaving too. So who the fuck's writing Hulk then?
Well, whoever it is, I hope they.
They canceled
Witcher,
Hulk.
dude. You should watch The Witcher, Chad.
Hulk's been canceled.
Yeah,
Hulk
but
has not
They-
been.
they-
he's
they
not
need
on
to
The
bring back
Witcher
the Immortal
anymore
Hulk
because
Hunter.
he left The Witcher, and Miley Cyrus is like, Chris Hemsworth brothers. What's his name? Liam Hemsworth. He's the new Witcher.
Oh, he quit?
Yeah, he quit The Witcher. Yeah,
Damn.
Yeah, he quit The Witcher.
he was fucking
because
great.
The Rock convinced him that he was going to be Superman again.
Yeah, but now,
Canceled him out of Superman
yeah, that hurts, man.
because he's rough on the set with women.
Uh-oh. You got to believe
Cancel
him.
culture has gotten to him.
Dang.
The male chauvinist pig.
I don't know. He's the most Superman looking guy I've ever seen. I don't know.
Yeah, pretty. Yeah, he's up there.
I guess he's a big Warhammer fan, and he's concentrating on developing that into a property. So
That'd be cool.
Okay.
that's what I heard anyway.
Dude, that Witcher show was pretty good. I like that.
Yeah, I like The Witcher.
I heard did you see the new season? Craig?
Oh, that
I never could get into it.
wasn't up to par with the first two.
Yeah, I heard
Oh,
it
no?
wasn't. No, people were shitting all over it.
Well, it's good. It's just not up to the standards of the other.
Well, I heard
Yeah.
the Rotten Tomatoes score on that was pretty bad. I didn't watch it yet.
I don't listen to Rotten Tomatoes because they're 99% wrong all the time.
I know, but when they are, listen, everyone shit all over Black Adam. I thought fucking Black Adam was good. I like Black Adam.
I did too, but they got to realize he's a bad guy. Stop this anti-hero
I
shit.
know it's like an anti-hero. I know.
He is bad to the bone. He's not a good guy.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you love Black
Because I'm
Adam.
a big Shazam fan, so
Yeah.
I all that.
You want him played like
The Rock said,
Homelander's
"Well, we got to
played.
make him part good." Well, bullshit. He's not.
Right.
make him evil like Homelander.
I know. Hey, that guy, that's the guy from Banshee that plays Homelander. Do you remember that show Banshee on Cinemax?
No.
Mhm.
Yeah. Dude, he plays a great asshole as Homelander. You know, he plays a fucking good part, that guy. He's a good actor. He played good in that Banshee too. That was a pretty good show.
Oh. Look, Kev. I smell like Superman. I don't have the size, manner, delivery.
Come on, Kev.
Come on, Kev. Look, all you got to do is cut that thing that's too long. You know.
Hit the gym, Kev.
Yeah.
Yeah, and try out for that part in about 15
Yeah,
years.
Get
Yeah,
rid of
ready to
that.
roll.
Get rid of that shiny thing. Arr, I don't know. Whatever.
Come on, Kev.
Come on, Kev. Yeah, it was like the turn since they had to teach him how to act, but still didn't give a shit. Oh, he wants to cut his Weemus.
Oh, jeez.
Not your
Oh,
weakness.
dude.
Sorry to hear that, Kev.
Oh,
God.
dude, Hollywood got to you too?
I know.
Oh man, that Hollywood culture. Nope, Kev.
The
Yeah,
hell's wrong
sir.
with you?
Circumcision
You're perfect just
later
the way
in
you were
life
born,
isn't good.
Kev. You're
You got crystal meth in that pipe instead of weed?
Yeah,
tonight,
come
Kev,
back,
or
Kev.
what? Yeah.
God loves you. Come back. You said the long thing. The hair, el cabello.
Oh,
And don't
God.
eat it.
Now he's
Cut it and
fucking
don't eat
bragging.
it.
Now he's fucking bragging. Trying to tell
Yeah.
everybody he has a huge rod. Okay.
Yeah,
We don't want to hear it,
yeah,
Kev, okay?
Yeah, there you go. Maybe it was the Red Rocket Raccoon series that
What, you want to see that again? Here, I mean,
Wow.
Well, how is the new Willow G-Man?
Yeah, I have not.
it's all right.
Yeah, I didn't see it yet. I want to watch it.
No. I think 7-year-old me would have been, yeah, Willow was cool.
Well, I heard some people didn't like it because
Ooh.
people were saying the show's woke. I don't know.
Really? It's a village of elves or dwarfs and misspoke there. Come on, man.
It's
All right.
okay.
Worst
You know
show
what?
ever.
I'm probably going to go smoke a cigar, but I'm going to join from the phone when I get outside.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Victory Friday. There you go, Chad. You made it.
Willow'd be a lot better if they got rid of that actor who originally played Willow because he can't act.
The little small guy, the little
Yeah, he sucks.
Did you like when the first
Willow
Willow, or do you
I
think
don't
you like
remember
when
it,
Kev
Kev.
from Game
I
of
don't
Thrones?
remember it.
Kev? I know. Maybe if I went back and watched the original Willow, it would look like shit. But back in the day, that was like good. You're like, oh, that's cool.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
He was 5 years old back then.
Yeah, exactly. No, everything was cooler.
I'll tell you an awesome show that many are not watching. What's that?
I bet I'm watching it.
What is it? Tell us. Hit us with it.
Here's the drop. Bam! He's being very slow. Squid Games 2.0.
Craig probably watched it.
When did that come out? I watched the first season.
I know. I never watched that shit, and I heard my kids watched it. Wasn't that?
Oh, dude, you got to watch Squid Games. Jeez.
I can't do subtitle shows, man. I just can't do it.
What are you talking about? It's in English.
Oh, it is? I thought it was all subtitles.
Oh, you can
It's
turn
not.
English on, man.
It's not. He's messing.
It was all. I read that whole thing.
I thought you did. I was like, good luck, Craig.
I could have swore it was dubbed in English.
Oh, but so that's like the old like kung fu movies then, right? Like, oh,
Yeah,
they're
so
they're magical.
Godzilla movies.
Yeah, I can't watch that shit.
Why not?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's
I
English.
just can't. I don't like black and white shit too. You know that, Craig?
Now, Norn Rad 82. Is it offered in its original language?
Whoa. Craig's a
It
purist.
probably is. I'm probably missing some of the story
Listen, you
because
guys
I'm
can call me
watching
a
the
snob.
dubbed version and they changed some of the shit.
You guys can call me a snob. I won't buy a black and white comic either.
What?
No, if I open it up,
Oh,
it's black and
dude.
white, and put it back
Yeah.
on the shelf. Hate it.
Each
People
time I
pay
found
extra
a
money
black
for
and white.
covers that are just ink.
I can't.
Yeah,
I can't. I need
Craig.
color.
Each time I found a black and white in the back issue bins, and I open them, like, oh,
What the hell?
I'm like, what's
well,
this
that's
piece
what
of
that
shit?
is. All
Yeah.
right.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm like, oh, what's this piece of shit? Throw it. Yep.
you know what's really bad? is that all our comic books here in America are like colorized, right?
Okay.
But the most popular stuff on the shelves in the bookstores are those fucking mangas, and they're all black and white.
Yeah. Dude, I
They
can't.
outsell comic books like 100 to 1.
Every time I've bought a few here and there, and every time I'm like, why did I buy this? I can't stand to read a comic without color.
Oh, then you have to read it from right to left, backwards. You open the back page, that's the front of the story.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck?
All right, fellas, I'm out, man. Thanks for inviting me, Agu. I'll see you next time, brother.
Good to see
Invite
you
me
still
again,
alive,
Mike.
Mad Mike.
All right.
All right, invite me again. Hey, you take it easy there too, man.
All right.
All right,
Take
I'll
it
see you on
easy.
the. I'll see you on the rebound.
All righty.
Good night, all. Bye bye.
All right, man. Mike, everybody. Hibernating guy. He just woke up a little bit. Hibernating. I said that. I did.
Poof.
All right, hey, Craig, check this out. Craig, check this out.
Okay, I'm watching. Yeah, okay. What are we looking for?
Look at, dude, he has more Funko Pops, and if you ask him, he only has 4, he says.
What? I thought he still had 20.
No, okay, 20 now? 20's a... What is that?
See, those ones up there on the top, they only count as one.
They only count as 1 because it's in 1 box.
That's right. That's only
Oh,
one.
that's right. Oh, okay,
Funko.
yeah.
Now, if he was to open them, he'd instantly have 4 more.
Yeah. All righty,
Good
Hialeah.
night. Good night, Hialeah.
All righty, good sir.
Have a good evening, sir.
Yep.
Or as Agu would say, good sir.
Good sir. Yeah, you know. I'm bringing it back.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
What? Chad left and he says he's going to have a cigar or something?
Yeah, I think he said he was going to join from the phone if he could. So we'll see if it's true or not. Plans, Craig?
None.
Yeah. Oh, I got invited to be on a live stream.
Oh, yeah, I heard.
No,
You're
a different
going to
one.
be on a debate show or some shit?
Yeah, I'll be on a debate show, but I have not met him.
So you got an
Otaku-
invitation.
Otaku tour guide?
Never heard of him.
Yeah. So I'll post a link, Craig, since I know you're interested. No, that's the way long. That's wrong. Anyway, Otaku.
So when is this
Otaku tour
premiering?
guide. So
Is that premiering this weekend?
yeah, on Sunday, 8.
8 on Sunday, I'll be in bed.
Yeah, you'll be in bed.
I'll be sleeping.
It'll
Gotta
be-
get my sleep for the work week.
Yeah, so
Catch it on the rewind.
nice.
What'd you post it there for? So everybody can go there?
Yeah, dude.
Just put it in the chat.
Yeah. That's not in the chat?
Well, this chat. I'm talking
Oh, okay.
the super secret chat.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the one we're not allowed to talk about.
Oh, yeah. The one that Chad always shares his cooking recipes, and we're not supposed to tell people about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He puts cheese on everything, people.
She's on everything, guys. That's the big
It's his big secret.
wolf.
Cheese.
Cheese and crackers. Oh, and Hershey's chocolate bars. All right. Whoa. What? Oh, okay. Woo! All right, yeah. Otaku's cool, yeah. Otaku has been here. He's in the area. And all right, Chad. All right, let's do this. Let's do that. All right, there you go. Yeah,
Stop.
yeah, there we go. All right, yeah, Otaku's nearby. We're in the same area, and we've been to the same stomping grounds. We just haven't hooked up, so we might do that. All right, guys. We have somebody else in the green room. Let's bring him in. I think is this one loud?
Hey, how you doing?
What's up, Kev? Oh, dude.
I can't hear you though, unfortunately. I'm trying to get some audio.
Oh, yeah, get
My
some
name is
audio.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I'm hanging out with Nauman. I don't know him as Nauman. I know him as Bookworm. So we're hanging out with those fellers this weekend.
How you gentlemen doing? Happy New Year.
Well, Happy New Year, good sir.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
It's the 7th. You're too fucking late.
True.
Yeah.
I haven't been getting out
Tad.
Where the fuck have you been for the last 6 days, Kev?
Yeah, Kev,
Jesus.
what's going on?
inside. I've been sick.
How's the grind, man? How's the grind?
I've been sick. I had COVID.
What?
Yeah, for the past week.
So Kevin
glad
had
you
the flu,
survived.
people. Kevin had the flu.
Yeah, good thing you had a 99.99 whatever percentage.
So yeah,
0.01%. Now, if you're vaccinated, that's jumped up to 75% chance that you're going to die.
Wow. Yeah, that's. Look, hold on. Is the video still going? It
know,
must be
Craig.
true. It must be.
What are you trying to get this stream banned, Craig? For
Yeah, Craig. You have a habit of doing that, Craig.
Yeah, I'm out to nuke everybody's stream, baby.
I gotta invite you on my channel.
Hey, Otaku, don't forget to include me.
Oh. Thanks.
Oh man.
Oh man. That's-
Again, yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone had a good holiday.
All right, Kev. So
Thank you,
glad. So Kev,
Yeah.
do you taste? That could be misconstrued, but yeah. How was it?
No, I mean, yeah, I never lost. It was. I only had moments where it was like, oh, this sucks, you know.
Yeah.
But there was moments where it was like hyper smell. You know, I was drinking. No, not this. I was drinking some cherry Coca-Cola earlier.
Yeah.
And the cherry was like, it was like heavy. It was holy
potent.
shit. You know,
Yeah.
it was weird. I don't
Okay.
know.
So what? You didn't pick up a jar from a person off the street with a pickle in it?
Well,
No.
I will say, because I've been, inhaling as much, I've been eating a lot of edibles.
It's plant based. 100% cool.
A lot like pot, yeah.
Pop says shit like M&M's.
All right,
I'll be
G-Man
here if
says,
you
good
eat
night,
all bacon."
gentlemen. Be well, Kevin, brother.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
All right, G-Man.
man.
Oh, man.
You
Cool.
say well, G-Man. But dude, yeah, you're missing out on this Monkey King, Pop Prince. Monkey King's coming back too. Just saying.
Okay. All right, man. Look, I'm going to read it like tomorrow, not tonight, because I'm not
Sucker.
sure.
And it looks like they're integrating him into the actual DC universes, which is
Okay.
I was really hoping would happen.
Yeah.
And I was reading something coming out in either late February or early March that is involving the Monkey Prince, and I was like, oh, cool. Meaning not in his book; he's going to be in someone else's book.
Okay.
I was like, damn, about time. Yeah, it's a fun character. You know what I mean? It's not like all the gloom and doom. It's finally
When
something
was
fun.
when was that character's first appearance? Does anyone know?
Yeah. It was in, well, okay, no. We say it wasn't in this book. It was in another book of where there's a bunch of first appearances. Fuck.
Yeah, because was this Monkey Prince? Well, this was his first solo.
No,
Yeah.
King. Monkey King.
No, there's the Monkey Prince.
Yeah.
So there is a Monkey King. Monkey King died. Monkey King's coming back, I think, in issue 11. or something like that. And then I don't know if he's going to stick around. Then in issue 12, which is the final issue of Monkey Prince finds out who he really is, because he's been told he's the actual heir to as the Monkey Prince. He's the son of the Monkey King, which I think he's not.
Probably not.
So is this a spin-off from the movies?
No, it isn't.
Uh,
It is in canon with the DC universe as far as the comic is concerned, and there is one comic that introduces the Monkey Prince, and only in that one comic is he briefly shown. I'm trying to remember what it is. I was looking for it. It's just getting stupid expensive now.
So I looked up his first appearance, and it said from DC Fandom, DC Festival of Heroes, the Asian
Yes.
Superhero Celebration #1.
Yes,
Okay.
that's it.
Do I have
And
this?
yeah, it's dude, it's so cool and fun. It's because again, it's so different, it's so lighthearted, and then it still offers a good, decent enough
It's not
scenario
corny.
where
No.
that you can go, oh shit can happen. You know what I mean? So it's
Not
cool.
fucking. It's not corny though, Kev, at all.
No, it ain't. No, and that's the cool thing is there's moments when you're like, okay, are they really ignoring a lot of the Chinese aspect, and then they'll start coming to some philosophy? Are they really ignoring that there needs to be some cool action going on? No, there is. Are they ignoring the fact that theoretically he's supposed to be meditating at certain points and all that? Just a bunch of stuff. Even like with the Monkey King, traditionally used to do in a lot of his storylines, and they interject all that stuff in there, and it's not done in any corny or campy way, in my opinion.
Right.
But
Yeah.
you're
Yeah,
also
I like it.
a guy that like you, dude, Chad. You're like me, man. You tend to enjoy a lot of reading, and not necessarily is it all good,
Right. I know.
because you enjoy it for what they're. I think, and I'm speaking for you. Like me, I think you understand what they're trying to do, and you're just trying to enjoy the ride as opposed to just over criticizing it and going, "Fuck, I'm just fucking it up for myself."
Right. Listen, there's many times I've never listened to what people said where people said books have sucked, and I've read them and like, oh, I kind of like that. You know what I mean? It's like, so it's all in the eye of the beholder, I guess. But
Chad, I know you've seen this
Hey,
cover
Chris.
because I bought it.
Oh damn!
yeah, I have that too.
Yeah, so that's the first appearance of Monkey Prince.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the B cover, and I was like, all right, cool. I'm in. Art germ.
Yeah, I
So
have
you
that.
got that then, huh?
Yeah, so I have it.
That's worth
Yeah.
money now.
Yeah, and then this is the
That's the other one.
that's the A cover. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the A cover. And then what the 1 in 25, I think, has him on it, right? Yeah, that's the money one.
Oh shit, that's the money one. Yeah, I know
Yeah.
Jigs has that one. I remember him.
Yeah.
He had a couple of those he bought. I remember.
Damn, really? That
Oh
fucker-
yeah, yeah. He's got a couple of those fucking things.
Yeah. I'm gonna message Jigs. Hey Jigs, you know that Monkey Prince? I want to read
You want
Yeah,
to
you can hook me up on one of those, can't you?
it. Giagu, what were you searching over here on the right?
Oh, look at that.
What time is it, Agu?
It's 10:41.
Okay, just checking.
You didn't even look at his watch for that. Look at that.
You were looking. I was looking at those too because they kept putting them on all the advertisements around
Yes.
Christmas and New Year's.
Yeah,
like-
dude.
50% off everything. Put the code in,
Yes.
40 off. Yeah.
And the thing is, it's like my mom got me an Apple Watch, and I'm like, damn, my phone sucks. It doesn't support it.
Oh,
Well,
And
you
then a year later, Kev, finally, I got the phone that would support.
no, perfect.
So now I'm good. So now it's like I can't really get one of these watches. Maybe later. I don't know.
Yeah.
But they're cool. They have DC. They have NFL. They got everything.
they got Star Wars. Yeah, they have a bunch of them.
Yeah, some of these Darth Vader ones were really stinking cool. And I'm not
Why
even
the
a Darth
hell?
Vader fan.
Listen, is that because they're out of the country? They have all these franchises. Like how do you have Star Wars, Marvel, DC? They must be different in different countries then, because they're not paying for all those franchises. They
No,
wouldn't be able to
Yeah,
afford them.
you pay the licensing to utilize that stuff. You just contact them and say, dude, I just want to be able to do this.
I know. You think they can afford to run them all at the same time like that, though? That's a lot.
Well, you usually a lot of times if it's from the same company, meaning a Marvel, or sometimes if there is a company that in turn does it as a third party, you can get deals when you just go, okay, I'll buy the whatever package you got. You know
Yeah,
what I
but they have Marvel, DC, Star Wars, NFL. Like that's 4 big brands. You know
No,
what I mean?
absolutely. Right.
Yeah.
No, who knows? I mean,
Yeah.
one would think they would legitimately be doing this because you wouldn't want to be jeopardizing your business for, just for a couple of side dollars like that.
I mean, I have one of their Steelers watches. I've had a couple Invicta watches. I mean, I don't think they're like top tier, but some of them are cool looking. Yeah.
Because like with these smartwatches, for example, even if you want to buy the switchable band that belongs to an NFL team or whatever, those are spendy. That's just a rubber band. It's like it's nothing.
Well, you're
Now
paying.
these guys have it on a watch, and I'm like, dude, for a couple of dollars more, I can get a watch. What?
That's true.
I like it how
I go to buy them. I go to 99-cent store to buy my watches.
I like how it has the wrist sizes. It has the wrist sizes, and I look at the one I have, and I'm like, oh. And I type in the same number here on the Invicta, and then it takes me to the women's section. I'm like, I got small hands. I got small hands.
Yeah. They're saying you have a womanly wrist. That's what they're saying.
I got womanly wrist, dude.
Like, oh my god.
Yeah,
Give this guy
a 38. This is
send
a
this
38.
guy right to the
I'm like,
send
okay, and then I click 38 to 40 women.
send this guy right to the kids section.
The kids section. all right.
Buy all my toys.
Fine. I'm like, all right. I like Wonder Woman. They showed me all the Wonder Woman. I'm like, all right, I like Wonder Woman.
Yeah, I'll buy Wonder Woman.
I'll buy Wonder Woman. Why not?
Hey, did you see how they canceled that Batgirl movie?
Yeah.
Dude, I saw a clip on Facebook. Did you see that thing? They said actual clip from the movie. Dude, she was running up the street. It looked like the most uncoordinated person running up the street. It said, "No wonder this shit was canceled." That's what the caption said. Dude, it looked bad. It looked bad. Yeah.
I was hoping there's a little bit of like salvageable stuff.
Still get released. Yeah, I know, because I know you love Batgirl.
Yeah, dude. Aw.
I like seeing unreleased stuff, so hopefully we'll get some type of
Yeah.
It looked bad. It looked bad, dude.
Pirated type film release. That'd be awesome. And if it's not edited, even better.
Yeah.
If you get like 3 or 4 takes each scene, oh, that'd just be painfully awesome.
Yeah.
Guys, did you guys see all that news I saw it's all over Yahoo and shit and Google about Joker getting pregnant? Did you see that? Dude, it's everywhere. You didn't see that, Agu?
I don't want to see it. But I heard. Okay, so Hialeah was on with some people earlier today, and they were talking about that, and I was like, "That's a thing."
Yeah.
Not really.
Okay, all right. I'll go with that guy. I'll go with what that guy said.
So what? Zantana did it with her magic, correct?
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
I was blaming
it's
Audrey.
not real.
Okay.
Because the only thing I said that is science fiction, and maybe there's room for it in a comic book.
But I'm just like, I mean, they show the Joker like all knocked up. I'm like, this is fucking.
Oh, look at Craig over there.
Zatanna did it.
Yeah. Look at her.
Oh, Craig, thanks, Craig. You're the best, dude.
Look at her. She's like, Batman, I'm going to put a baby in your belly, Batman.
She had to have. Look at the size of her penis.
No wonder Craig's like, oh, what kind of books are you looking for? I'm like, oh, dude, I have this Zatanna one. It's in my sights.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever come across this one.
And then I look for it, and it's not there anymore. Thanks, Craig.
Yeah.
What site were you on?
I'm not going to tell you now because then you can go click on it right now.
No, I already did. See?
How do you pronounce her? Would you call her Zantana? What did I call her? I call her
Zatanna.
Zantana. What do I call her? Zantana. Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. We
also,
knew.
Doubles is a great guitarist.
Is that Carlos Zantana?
Carlos Zantana.
Yeah. I think if I'm watching the animated series, I say Satana.
Listen,
Yeah.
you knew who the fuck I meant.
Absolutely.
It's a little It's a little confusing. Sometimes some of those A's and vowels, they need accent marks. Then I know I'm pronouncing it right. Like,
Well,
all right.
no superhero can just have a normal goddamn name.
Like Frank or Paul or Chad
Well, I know.
Yeah.
or Agu.
Yeah, that's right.
Craig.
Craig.
What I do?
Craig. We don't even know Craig's real last name.
Yeah.
I think it's a good, it's just cover. I mean, yeah. We need guys who do work like that.
Deliver, huh?
How many people you have in here, dude? I can't see the chat.
The height was 14. We're at 9.
Oh, cool. Thanks for the 9 people that are still here.
Yeah.
Look,
Oh, K-pop.
shit.
You see my wrist? Thanks, K-pop. Thanks, buddy. You're the best.
Isn't K-pop a girl?
I
Yes.
think so.
Oh, because you made it sound like you were talking to a guy, I thought.
I tried to.
K-pop, I think he doesn't know you're a fucking girl.
No, I know that's a woman. I believe.
Sorry. Excuse my
Yeah,
language.
Chad.
K-pop.
See? You're trying to get me canceled too.
I'm just joking, K-pop. Don't take offense.
Yeah, that's what we do around here.
Really not as mean as what I sound. I fuck around a lot, okay?
Yeah, he really is.
No, I'm not.
Yes, he
Okay,
is.
we have 4 people. Thanks, Chad. We have 4 people hanging out with us.
Oh shit!
But every time we go live, I end up losing like 5 subscribers. So I must offend people, and I don't try to, but I think people just take offense to me.
You're very offensive.
I guess.
Dude. I don't know if this was my last one. I gotta go look. Yeah.
Dude, you gotta be better at that. You gotta. I just know you gotta get beer every week, regardless.
True.
Yeah, just get it. Who cares if you have double? You just get it.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go check.
Right.
Go check.
Look at that. Now you got top billing.
There you go.
There you go. Kev, take over.
So, like everyone else, and like what you guys are talking about, I've been cutting back too on the purchasing of the books.
Oh, have you?
Yeah,
I didn't think I'd ever see the day you did, Kev.
had to, man. You know, what I mean, it's starting. Basically, you kind of said it perfectly. What you were talking about before. It's just, there's a lot of the stories are not resonating with me.
Yeah.
I'm burning out on even just, I don't know, even trying to consider where to put some of this stuff, even let alone. I always think about a good book. Can I pick this thing up again? Or when I throw this thing inside of a box, how much is there a desire to bring that thing back out and check it out again? And some of these things, when I put them in there, I totally forget about them until I go back in the box and put other books in there and go, oh, fuck, I forgot all about this.
Kev, here's my problem. I'll read comic book and I might love it. I'll never read it again.
Ever?
No. Well, like anything like shit like that, I will not. I tried to read. What did I try to read? I had a hardcover Batman Noel around Christmas time. I got like halfway through it, and I love Lee Bermejo. That's why I bought it.
Hmm?
And I was like, I already know what happens. Like, I mean, like halfway through, I'm like, fuck this shit. Put it back. Yeah.
Are you the same way with movies too?
With movies, they have to be like there has to be a pretty large space between when I watch them again.
Okay. All right. So there's consistency there. It isn't just the one
Yeah.
medium.
Right.
No, I get it.
But that's like, I hear a lot of people say, I go back and get into my collection and reread like a whole series. I'm like, God damn, I could never do that.
And I understand both sides. Meaning, I understand your side, whereas you're keeping it new and fresh. And for someone like me that is either one, a space cadet, and or two, likes to relive that comfort of a good story. And it doesn't matter what the story was; it's just something that brought comfort. You know what I mean?
But here's the problem.
Being a good story. Then
Here's my problem with that, though. Okay, so I'm never going to reread them. So then some of these weekly readers that you pick up that are not going to be anything,
yeah,
you're kind of just wasting money then. Because, like, all right, I mean, how many like Spawn books, like the newer Spawn books are really worth anything. Nothing. I mean, a lot of these books aren't worth shit. Do you know what I
Right.
mean? Like, for a couple hot covers you get, the majority of them aren't worth shit. So it's like, I pick up ones I really, really want, and then I'm just reading the rest digitally. And I never thought I'd do that because I always said it. I always said if I had to read digitally, I wouldn't read. But I catch myself reading digitally now.
And again, if as long as you're still enjoying what you're doing, that's really what it kind of boils down to.
Well, plus two, I think I need glasses, and with digitally, I can zoom in.
Yeah, no, I get that too.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
got
but
myself
sometimes
taking
these
pictures of
comics-
my books and then expanding my pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm like, what am I doing?
I
Yeah,
know.
but I think you're reading like 12 font, and then it goes down to 6.
Yeah,
They're like, what's going on? And then like the Batman Who Laughs, that's another one. Like when you read his word bubble, it was like,
Yeah, I did that a couple times too.
yeah.
well, did you see the word bubbles in the last Batman book? I had to zoom in on
I had
those.
to zoom in, dude. I
Yeah.
had, yeah.
I'm like this. What the hell? I'm trying to look at them.
Yeah.
The when I don't go and reread. I think like you say, go back and open your books. The only time I do that is with my silver books.
Really?
Yeah, I go back and honestly, I just catch myself. I don't really read them. I just look at the pictures and the colors and the oohs and the ahs and
Well, see, all you guys have like Silver Age books. I don't really have
yeah.
any.
So I want to I want to get Sea Monkey.
But even when you buy some of those moderns, like meaning the moderns that are just replicas of anything from the original Batman, Superman, all the way up to, so let's say like what you guys were just showing, the She-Hulks. They unfortunately more times than not are written of the time, and they don't stand the test of time, meaning they don't read very well.
Well,
today.
that's what I've always. I've always been a modern guy, but you know what, Kev? Even that's why I told these guys. I said I'm changing the way I collect. I love Star Wars. I'm going to start buying more Star Wars older books. I do have some older books. I just never show them. You know what I mean? But I said I've got to just stop buying a lot of these weekly readers, read those digitally, and then just buy books that are worth some money. Because right now, I told Don the other day I have like 18 short boxes, and majority of them probably aren't worth shit. They're probably not worth anything, man.
There's a lot that everyone has to come to terms with in anything in life, right? And for me, on this, I guess it boils down to this: is like, what now can I kind of live with as far as what do I want to keep, and then what can I actually live with parting? Hey, speaking of which, hi Craig.
Well, that's what Craig said. He goes, you know what? He goes, you're going to have to go cherry pick through your collection because there are books. Like I have some older Miles Morales books and shit that I know some of those are worth some money, but I'm just talking about overall. I mean, you can look on the app and say, oh, your collection's worth $14,000. Okay, good luck getting $14,000 for it. You know what I mean?
And that's the other thing is some people can and some people can't. You see these people that jump on, their whatnots and their eBays and all that other stuff. I mean, mine, what I'm going to be doing is hopefully soon I got a buddy of mine that's going to open up a shop, and I'm going to be his more recent back, his back order stuff is, all the back issues, but not too far back. So he's going to open up a store, and I'm going to have everything in the past 3 years. And I'm going to hopefully, try to get credit through him. So
okay. So who was the last comment you just put up, Agu? Was that Norin?
Yeah.
And I understand what you're saying. Listen, I'm not saying, here's the problem. Some of those books give me happiness for 5 minutes. And after I read them, I'm never going to read them again. And I'm like, was that really worth
$5 a pop?
Yeah, I know.
It's $8 if it's a #1 from Marvel.
This is there are things to rationalize this depending on how much you are spending and how much, which is, I challenge almost anybody out there to find a legitimate hobby to start under $600.
Right.
Now, I also that to be an ongoing hobby usually costs you to do something too. Now, I mean, if you're into just, I don't know, chalk art, it's going to be relatively cheap. But really what I'm getting at is if you're into golf or something like that, every time you go decide that you're going to go whack that fucking ball at night, you're paying money.
Right.
And you can't tell me you're not, because I live in a place where these motherfuckers are paying money. And so I mean, and then it goes everything down to, well, yeah, what if you just buy a surfboard once? Well, right. You know, you spend a good anywhere from $500 to $1,000. You snap that puppy, or if you buy leashes, or if you get new skags, or if you got to drive to the beach, or if you got it. There's to everything. Now, that what I'm getting at in this example is that there's few hobbies, and I've done so many where I'm flying jets, meaning RC jets, and I do a lot of shit, you know, play music, you name it. There's few hobbies that you can get into where you can actually flip or actually cash in your hobby. And you may get pennies on the dollar,
Right.
but you're still getting pennies on the dollar. Whereas, I mean, I took mixed martial arts ever since I was 25. Outside of me, which I don't do anymore, training somebody, there's no way I can actually cash in on that per se. You know what I mean?
What? Dana White's not interested?
Hey, they have the World Championship circuit now for wrestling, Kev.
Listen, I've collected, I've done RC and all that shit too, and I've always gotten out of stuff and never really lost my ass. But I said this is the first time with a hobby that I feel like I could really lose some money.
Right.
But listen, I still keep buying stuff. But like I know Agu and Z are thinking about getting a table at what Comic Con's at?
That's a great idea.
What con's at, Agu?
SummerCon.
SummerCon. And Z's like, I think we could both move. Like, what do you say? You would have to sell like 100 books to break even, probably. I mean, to pay for the table.
Oh, that's a no-brainer.
Well, that's what he said. Like, why wouldn't we? Because I think we can do that easily. I'm like, you probably can.
Well, even if you can't, you'll be able to network in that one time to be able to next time really work it to where it worked to your advantage. You know, we're usually even like in what business do you ever consider starting that you can even make your money back or even make a profit the first time you do it. So, I mean, that to me is a no-brainer. It's like, do it. Fuck yeah. Because you know, if nothing else, more likely you'll break even. And that's what the cost.
K-pop, I saw your comment there. I mean, how many books do you pick up a week, K-pop? I'm just wondering. Because I'm just saying at one point, K-pop, I was picking up like 30 to 35 titles a week.
I was spending.
And it's like, eventually you're like, God. For one, I was having a hard time reading all that, and for two, I'm just like, I felt like I was just picking up books to pick up books. Because I was at that point where, like, I want everything. I don't want to miss out. But trust me, once I cut down.
Actually, you know what? This is not a poor solicitation. You probably haven't seen my videos, and actually check out my next one too. You'll see me opening up well over $100 on just a pre-order. That's not what I'm picking up from the LCSs. That's not what I'm getting graded.
Right, that's just
and I'm a nobody, meaning I'm just one guy that lives with his family just reading books. And I don't make that much money. So yeah, check it out. We spend too much.
That's why I said K-pop. I'm gonna change the way. I'm still gonna pick up some weekly readers, but I'm not picking up what I was. And like you said, that's stuff that I really love. Like I really love Star Wars stuff and different things. I'm gonna start buying some of those old keys that I really want.
Well, and again, that's the other thing that people talk about. See, Punchline.
There you go.
And then, I dig in Punchline. Anything from her. This was actually good. I got to reread it. See, this will be the third time I read that one. Just because I read too much and I forget shit. And then, I'm digging all the Batman stuff. I'm reading this. And then,
I've not read The Deadly Duo. I don't think I picked it up.
No, too much, man.
No, because I figured
it's actually cool.
I've been trying to. I think what did it for me, Kev, was death metal.
And
I was like,
the Deadly Duo.
I was trying to keep up with the story, and I was like, okay, it's
Deadly
not
Duo
main
would be a quick-
continuity, it's a Elseworlds, blah blah blah, or whatever
Right.
you want to categorize it. So I was like, I'll pick it up in a trade.
Well, I knew Deadly Duo 1 would be Silvestri. 2 would be a miniseries. 3, it wouldn't tie into anything real, and it wouldn't be anything extensive. You know what I mean? And 4, it was
Yeah.
going to be so different. It wasn't going to be all that other shit pulling in, tying in, and just everything that we've already seen before. Silvestri, he's Top Cow. He's doing way off the wall shit. He normally does Witchblade. So I knew it wasn't going to be anything that we normally see.
No.
That's why I went that route.
Craig still picks up a lot of books a week.
I quit.
You didn't, Craig. Craig's addicted. He can't quit.
Yeah, I've expanded to foreign books.
Yeah. He bought every
He's
American.
buying goddamn books from
Yeah.
Moscow. Yeah.
Get them from
Wow.
foreign lands.
Yeah. Craig was stationed over there.
I
I've
love
said
that.
too much. I've said too much.
Yeah, no, that's it. You're gonna have your doors knocked in any moment.
I love how we all tell each other, like, oh, I can't believe you wasted your money on that. And then the next time they'll show something, and we're all like, can't believe you pissed your money away on that. Look at Ago. He don't care. He's like, look, I wanted this bitch so bad. I wanted this. I love it.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, hey guys, man, I want this game that I want so bad. I bought it twice.
Dude, I opened another Captain America shield. My daughter's like, how many do you want? I'm like, I'll take one of every one if I can. I'm buying every goddamn shield I can buy. Okay, don't worry about it. Go upstairs. Mind your business.
You're
Omnibus.
gonna mount those on your car.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely no.
Mount 'em on your car like rims.
Singles and get trades or omnibus. Yeah, that's a cool one. They look far sexier on the shelf. Yeah, they do. Yeah, when you have an omnibus on the shelf, it's like, oh man, this guy must be a serious reader. Look at the size of that book.
I know.
And then when I get one, I open it like really careful.
Yeah, I know. Forget you gotta stretch the spine and all. It's like a whole
Yeah,
process to
dude.
read your damn omnibus.
Yeah, because then if you don't, that the first coverage is like falls.
Mhm.
Like it's gone.
Listen, we're all freaking addicts, okay? We just buy shit that we. When I'm saying shit, I'm not saying it's actual shit, but I'm just saying we all buy stuff.
Stuff.
Yeah.
I just forgot. You might like this. Speaking of Silvestri, got these. Bam! I had him sign them for me.
Okay, tell the crowd what that is.
So these are the 1 in 50s for the Batman and Joker Deadly Duo.
That's
Oh
cool.
wow!
Silvestri. And then
How fat? What?
Are you keeping those or are you trying to sell those?
I'm keeping them.
That sounds kind of fast. Like you already have a slab of it.
Yeah, how do you get that so fast?
Yeah.
Damn, you're really starting to sound like my wife.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
how?
Yeah.
I'm like,
I
by
guess-
the way, you're
Hey,
pregnant.
hey, Chad, we forget he's in Hollywood. He's connected.
All
I
right,
guess
now,
I guess the turnaround's gotten better, huh? So I don't know. I never say anything into
Dude.
it.
that turnaround happened in like freaking under 5 weeks. It was crazy.
Okay.
Yeah. Kev must have this dealer account we're not aware of.
Yeah,
So-
no. Fucking
There's
player.
a rad
Nice.
story that I will tell you guys behind the scenes on this, but on the front of the side, this is a Cyberforce original, issue number 1. These things were, I got them on the day that they were released, both of them. And I did not have them cleaned and pressed, unfortunately. So you can see that if I got these things cleaned and pressed, man, from 93,
Yeah, those look like 9.7s for sure.
there was like nothing wrong with them. They're just a little dirty and just need to be touched. But
Yeah.
yeah. So I got these
That's pretty
things
cool.
signed. And they had that done. Shit. That was in the end of November, I believe. So yeah, I already, or the middle of November, I got them back right before Christmas. But yeah, man. No, I didn't do the Omni Kickstarter.
Yeah.
I did consider it, but no. I do dig the top people. I do have a bunch of like, the Witchblade stuff. Julian Thunder, really? I know.
Warlock came across some money, so he's willing to pay top dollar.
So, yeah, well, yeah, you did see I did have those. Warlock hit me up. I do have 3 of them, so I'll probably do something. Hit me up on IG.
In case any of you guys are wondering, this week I was at Target and I saw they had I think it got released this week. Those Stan Lee Funko like album cover things.
Yeah.
Really?
It looked pretty cool. I kind of liked it, but I really have no room to put those things anymore because they're like in a nice kind of like acrylic display. But it's pretty cool because I don't know if you have anything signed by Stan Lee, that'd look pretty cool next to it. I think.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I totally even forgot I had these. There's another reason why. Then
You have to look that up, Agu. See if you can pull it up to show people what it looks like.
Let's go.
Gee, I thought Agu was already doing that. I guess I was wrong.
You gotta admit, this is a pretty cool cover, huh?
I kind of like that. Yeah.
I'll go to the car, Jay. Why not?
Even the back, dude. Look at that. That's fucking sick.
Even though it's black and white, I don't like black and white. I just told you guys that, but
That's right. Chad thinks that's disgusting.
Yeah.
Sketch covers usually are, they're usually bland.
I'm just trying to imagine it in color. It looks awesome in color.
I don't think they did release any one in color.
Oh, but it looks awesome in color. I'm imagining it. It's in my mind right now.
There it is.
Holy moly. Look at the vibrant colors on that. Oh my God.
Hey,
that
stop doing
lipstick.
what you're doing to her. You're not supposed to do those things.
There you go. There it is. I don't know. I think if you're a comic collector, I think it's a pretty cool little item.
It doesn't say Excelsior. Well, what's going on? They messed up.
For $20, $19.99. Yeah, well, it has like what everyone that he helped create, like right? Every series.
Nope.
Yeah. It doesn't.
Nope.
Why not?
I can't see. I'm on my phone.
Because it's missing this right here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, She-Hulk.
Oh, it is missing She-Hulk.
Yeah, why isn't She-Hulk on there?
Yeah.
That was his last one, wasn't it?
Yes.
And arguably the main one that he is actually like the creator of.
Yeah.
All his other stuff is mostly Jack Kirby.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Man, I missed out because I took my She-Hulk with me to have it signed in Emerald, but he left home sick. Like he left.
I heard he was a nice guy. Like when you need him.
Yeah, I think he passed away within that year. But he was still doing the signatures and stuff up until then,
I mean, he was fucking pretty old, dude. You know what I mean?
Look at God Tank saying hello to Chad. That's a Chad symbol.
What's up, God Tank? How you doing, brother?
Yeah.
Hey, Chad, you ever notice that sometimes when I say hi to you, all I do is I put up the flag for Chad?
Yeah?
For the country? You never noticed that?
No, I never did.
Oh.
Chad Africa?
Yeah, for the country. Yeah, I just put
I never even noticed that.
You said I go to text Chad? That's the emoji. That's the one that always pops up.
I never even.
And I'm like, delete. I
guess I'm a dipshit because I don't ever notice it until you just said it, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I've done it a few times.
Yeah, I just probably ignore you, don't I?
Well, no, I'm not certain if you ever noticed it.
I really never did. Yeah.
Who's putting the flags in there?
Yeah, it always pops up. Yeah.
So I never claimed to be a rocket scientist over here. You know what I mean?
Oh, well, no. It's like what Agu said. It just pops up. It's not like I am either. I just thought it was funny. Yeah, Chad smoking blunts.
Stripolina, the stripper heroine.
Oh, I gotta get that.
I never heard of that. Sorry. Never heard of it.
I like that. I gotta put it right there with my
Of
Draculina.
course, I've never heard of it, honey. No.
Look it up.
No, but for real, but for real.
Type that into your search engine.
Yeah, get that on your
Stripolina.
browser. Get that on your browser. Your girl will be like, "What the hell were you looking at, you sicko?"
What is this?
I think we should break up.
Yeah.
The cool thing is,
No,
every time you go into the LCS, they just ask you to put $2 into the girls' underwear, and they give you a comic.
I know, right? Stripolina.
I got every cover, God dang.
Did you guys like? Okay. Did you guys? Any of you guys watch She-Hulk? Did you guys like the show or not?
I liked it.
It was okay.
Hey, mine. I typed it in as I saw it, and Google said this: your search did not match any documents.
See, listen.
Oh,
Everyone was saying how woke that show was. I didn't mind that show, She-Hulk. I didn't.
okay.
I know, but
And
that's what I'm saying. Sometimes people are like, "Oh, it's shit." So I thought that show was fine. I didn't mind it. I didn't like Miss Marvel. I thought Miss Marvel was kind of boring.
So you know what? In comparison, I think the show was better than the comic.
I watched the first couple Miss Marvel, and I kind of thought it was good, but then I just got like bored.
No,
with
I mean the She-Hulk show.
Oh,
was a lot better
She-Hulk,
than the
yeah.
comic. You know
Hey.
what I mean?
I've never typed anything in Google, and I've never gotten that before. Ever.
You're under surveillance, sir.
You got a
Yeah,
virus
it
from all the
really-
porn you're looking at. Yeah.
I like the
Yeah.
little character. He's cute.
Yeah, I've never. Yeah, no, I've never. Look, you saw it. Stripolina Stanley Comics. Man, I
you
think
got it.
Noren's trying to sabotage me over
Yeah,
here.
you got a
They're about to raid your house.
you got a
Yeah,
virus,
man.
you got a virus protector on there or something.
Yeah, dude. Bringing Noren.
So this guy's trying to look up porn, block him quick.
Yeah. Did I put too many P's in there? That's what she said. But
Whoa.
anyway. Sorry. It's after dark. All right. It's 11 o'clock somewhere. All right.
What time is it? Oh shit, 2:14.
Well, for you.
No.
Yeah.
Look at God Tank trying to say he's all cool and suave. I'll totally be honest. I really don't care about Marvel or DC movies or shows.
You know what?
Wow.
You gotta admit, God Tank is kind of cool and suave.
Yeah. But at the same time, I think God Tank is like this at the moment.
You don't watch any of that shit, Guy Tank? You don't like any of them?
God Tank.
I have a hard time believing that. There's everything's saturated.
Damn,
out
God
there.
Tank. I heard Wakanda Forever was horrible, but I didn't think it was that bad.
Listen, you know what? I hear people bitch about these new Star Wars shows. Listen, I don't care if it's bad Star Wars. Bad Star Wars is better than no Star Wars for me. I just love keep it coming, keep the content coming. I don't care. I like Andor. I thought Andor was awesome.
Andor was good.
Craig loved Andor, didn't you?
Hey, there you go. Norton's helping you out. Stripperella.
Yeah.
Craig, you loved Andor, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Best Star Wars series there is.
Yeah, Stripperella. Yeah, Stripperina. No, Stripperella. Yeah, that's one I've heard of.
Did you think Obi-Wan was corny, Craig?
Yeah.
See, I like that too.
Well, even in a far, far away, distant future, the babysitter of Yoda or Grogu or Baby, whatever, is a Latino.
Wait, what?
Mandalorian.
Oh, the Mandalorian. Yeah.
See, guys, job security, babysitters, all job security, and a Latino. So I guess they,
How many
Is it
seasons
true?
are there? How many
I don't
seasons?
know.
How many
I don't know.
seasons are they running in that show?
Stripperella, 2003 animation, season 1. What? That's the first search that came up,
There you go. Air it. Let's see it.
and it's on Prime Video.
Hey, did you ever watch the Harley Quinn animated show?
I saw a
That's
couple,
gnarly,
not
dude.
very many.
Dude, that's dirty as hell.
Yeah,
Is
that
it?
was hardcore.
Oh my god, yeah.
I saw.
Listen, if people haven't watched that shit, like watch it. It's on. I think it's on HBO Max. That shit is dirty. Oh my god, dang.
So Gabby was watching it, and what I watched was I think Harley was trying to join the super villain gang or club or
Okay.
whatever. But from the episodes I watched, I like the plant. The plant was my favorite character.
Mm.
Sorry, Craig. Sorry,
Keep going.
sorry, Kev.
Oh, explain. I got it.
I
What?
thought that he was like real. he was like he called it what he see. He had no eyes, and he called it like he saw. He was a real one.
Okay.
He was a more centered one.
All right. Agu's relating to the plant. Just want you
Oh,
to
shit.
know.
God, it is freezing out here, dude. I'm smoking this cigar, and my goddamn
Yeah.
hands are like ice.
Yeah, I do see your soul escaping out of your mouth when you're not hitting that thing.
Yeah, well, yeah, it sucks smoking cigars here in Pennsylvania when it's like 20-some degrees.
Oh, that's not even a temperature.
Huh?
Fuck,
Anderson,
that's
that's
cold, man. Anything below 72 is just that.
That's what you sound like Don. Don's like, oh my God. And that's what he said. He lives in California too. He's like, oh my God, yeah.
Don and I, he's a little colder area than me, but oh God. Yeah.
Last week it was negative with the wind chill. What was it? Negative 15?
Ew.
Yeah. Yeah, negative 15 with the wind chill. Over Christmas, yeah.
No. Like
Seattle's
no.
has been around the 50s. It's been warm.
Oh, well, okay.
We only had snow like once or twice though. But it's been but now like yesterday was like 60. Now today it's cold though.
Yeah, no. That's fucking gnarly. Us here in Cali, man, we're way spoiled. I mean, in most, normal climates, if you're up, in the mountains or if you're down in the desert area, it's fucking freezy. But
Kev, if I came to California, I'd be sweating like a pig right now because I remember I went to took the kids to Disney in November, the year we went, and I was drenched. I would sit there, sweat was just pouring off me, and people were walking around with sweatshirts on, long pants, like the natives. You know what I mean? There I was, shorts on. I would just sit there and I had like a rag up wiping my head.
fuck.
Dude, I can't handle the heat, man. It's bad.
Yeesh. Yeah, no, you're probably in a good place then.
Yeah.
That or Dakotas or something in Montana.
It gets hot as shit there in the summer, though. That's the bad thing.
I would imagine it gets a little humid there, right?
That's what it does. It gets really humid.
That's probably what's killing you. Is there's no air movement. Just it's thick.
Like what? Okay, what's the highest the temperature gets in California?
Where I'm at, I mean, there's moments where it will get up to like 90, right where I'm at. It's rare, but again, I'm right at the beach, dude. It's even at 90.
I knew over the summer, wherever Don lives, he was saying it was like over 100 and some, like all the time. I'm like, God.
Yeah, again, he's more inland, and that inland area, that deserty area, it gets to the extreme. So what I mean by extremes is in a single day it can be as hot as like 100, 110.
Yeah.
Night will drop down to around 40. So that 70-degree swing is like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's fucked up.
Whereas he said he has to wear like different outfits to work. Like he'll start out in the morning with like a jacket and like a sweatshirt, but then by mid-afternoon he's just got a t-shirt on. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's Cali, But me, I'm in a lot more temperate climate. It's anything below 72 is too cold, and anything above 76 is too hot.
California.
You still have my other StreamYard open in the back. Did you put it in the back?
Oh, dude, I think it faded. I did put it in the back, but maybe your computer turned off. Yeah, because I just put it in the back, but then now that I look, it's not there no more. Maybe the computer turned off.
Because I'm gonna go in here pretty soon, but then I'll have to log back in. I can't smoke anymore. It's too cold. My fingers are freezing.
I went outside for even 2 minutes.
So are you in like a little netted area? Like
it's screened in porch. No, there's just screens. I'm sitting outside and like.
So you are on a porch though.
Yeah, but it's still it's
not
just
covered. It's just screened in.
Has a roof and it's screened in, but yeah, it's like 20 degrees out.
So how's that fair? Is it raised? So is it fair against the snow?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that would suck.
That's why I was laughing because Don was laughing because I was telling him I had to close my pool up because we had to put a cover on and all this
You
shit.
don't drain it?
Huh?
You don't drain it?
No, you drain it down below the filter and then you cover it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But still, like, because like there's snow on it already, and he's like, dude, I never closed my pool ever. Like from the time we put it in, it's never been closed. I'm like, yeah, you gotta do this every winter in Pennsylvania.
Do you ever try to skate it?
No, you can.
I know, that's what I mean. I
Yeah.
don't know. Stupid me. I think of stupid shit like that.
No, I'm pretty fat, so I weigh a lot. So yeah, I'll fucking break right through that shit.
Oh, okay, never mind.
My parents always told me, don't put.
break through and go, fuck, this is still fun.
No, my parents always told me, don't put your fat ass on the ice because you'll break through it. I'm like, okay,
Oh God.
you'll die. Yeah, because that's what happens. Most of the time, you fall under ice, you fall in the ice, and then you go like this at an angle. Then you can't find where you fell in it. You know what I mean? And people drown like a lot because you can't get back up. It's hard to get through the ice when you're already under the ice to break back through it. Yeah.
Yeah. Shit, especially if there's a current, you're fucked.
Yeah, you're done.
Oh wow.
I don't think you have to worry about that in a swimming pool.
No, swimming pool because just stand up and hulk out, right, Craig?
What killed him? Current in his pool?
No, they always say though, like my parents all used to be like, don't go in the river because people would go in the frozen river all the time.
Sure.
Yeah, they're like, don't go in the river because people drown
That's
every year. And you know what happens? And here's the bad thing: people will fall in the river, and then they don't find them till like the ice melts. So it could be like months later then until they even find the body.
You know what I thought was weird? When I lived in Los Angeles and it rains like once or twice, people go to the LA River, Chad, and they drown.
Oh, all the time.
Really?
All the time. And I was like, what? And the LA River, Chad, is a canal.
Oh, really? And people drown.
And people drown.
Yeah.
Well, people live in it.
And people live in it, yep.
So I mean, when they're not able to evacuate a lot of times when there's flash flooding or like with the rains that we've had or the rains that we're about to get. So people don't get or sometimes they just want to see all these rad rapids and they think, I bet you I could bet me a beer. Hold this.
Yeah.
Well, you know what though? I've noticed that with people that sometimes the people that live in the city don't really know how to swim that well because they're not around like ponds and like I'm like live in the country. So like we swam in people's like that had farms, like their ponds, swimming pools. Like a lot of city folks don't because they aren't around around that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, in defense of stupidity, you got to admit, some people that even know how to swim, they're not around rapids. And category 5s coming by, and you think, oh, I can swim that. It's like, what kind of fucking idiot are you?
Yeah. Yeah, because most of those currents and shit, sometimes you have to swim at them like sideways. You can't try to swim right out of them. You got to swim sideways with the. Yeah,
you always swim with the water, and you're trying to swim in a particular direction, but with the water. You're never looking sideways. You know what I mean? That won't work.
Well, you're just gonna get yourself tired, and then you're just gonna drown. That's what's gonna happen.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Los Angeles Canal.
Quite often, unfortunately.
How big's the Los Angeles Canal that people are drowning? Like, how far across is it?
Well, not only is it across its length, we got a long system that runs throughout California. So it narrows, opens, it jumps in, jumps out, with other things. And there's areas it gets kind of stupid and big, and where the LA River is actually a area wide enough and long enough to where people will, especially after these rains will happen, after they mellow, you can take tours. So you can get on a fucking kayak and, you know what I mean?
Right.
So I
would go play soccer over by
All right, I'm going in. I'll join you guys then.
Get warm.
I know.
I forgot, but there's this park I used to go to. It's kind of like it was. Fuck, I can't think of the name right now. Sure, I'm sure after I click off, it'll catch me. But I remember LAPD would do drills with their helicopters in the LA River. I was like, oh, that's cool. And I never saw that. Because the thing is, like, where I'm from, east side of Washington, the only time you saw a helicopter was like the air show or the boat hydroplanes in July once a year.
Right.
And when I moved to LA, they're mosquitoes. Especially when I lived in Linwood. Oh, Kev, I lived in Linwood when Lindsay Lohan got arrested.
Oh yeah? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I live in
What,
Linwood.
neighbor of yours or something? See, you're the problem.
Yeah. It's like,
You're the
oh, okay.
influence.
Because I'm sitting there like, man, what like, what is this?
Yeah, especially in Linwood, you can get kind of busy.
Yeah, and
There's ghetto birds everywhere.
yeah, and then more than half of them are like channel 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, name it. They
And even some of those are not even like real, because a lot of those things are not, they used to own those things, let's say from like the 90s and before. Now all they do is they just third party them a lot of times and go, look, I can get the cheapest deal by getting these guys for the next month, and they're on call for 24 hours, and I get 2 pilots that do 12-hour shifts, or you know what I mean? So that's how it's done nowadays. They don't have to fucking buy that shit anymore. So you never know who you're gonna get. So sometimes you're like, why don't I see someone's channel, whatever name on there? Oh, that's because they only rented that one for the week. You know, and it's like, what?
yeah.
But yeah, you'll see like 12 or 13 copters up there, and they're all various news copters. And you're looking for the one cop, you know, where's the one cop at?
Yeah, so it is called Paramount. Yeah, I was in Paramount.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
Paramount
that was
and
in the
Bellflower.
Valley area.
Yeah, I used to go over there and meet up with family once a week to kick the ball. And yeah, those guys were like running exercises. Like, dude, what's going on? First time I saw that, I thought somebody got in trouble. You know, something happened. There was a car chase. Someone got mugged, murdered. You know, all this stereotypical stuff, which did happen. But after a while, I was like, every week at the same time, like
it was.
Yeah, and they were just running drill.
Regular weekly exercises.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really interesting. Because I do know over at the San Fernando Dam, over at that, there's a big park. There's an area I used to do my flying at called Apollo 11, a big RC area. There's a golf course. Anyways, at that dam, they would run those exercises, especially when it gets high water, you know, when the water starts getting, because what they'll do is they'll run various exercises where people will pretend like they fall, and they'll have people jump out of the copter and do aquatic stuff. So everything from frogman saviors to, you know what I mean? Everything. It's like, oh wow, that's cool. They usually don't let people get too close, you know, but
no, but the park was right next to it.
Yeah, exactly. You're like, this is cool.
Yeah, I was like, what? I'm gonna try to zoom in on Google Maps, see if I can find the park.
All right.
But yeah, I remember.
So how long you lived there for?
I was in Los Angeles from 07 to 09.
Oh wow, you're like living in a lot of different places in that time.
Yeah. So yeah, I have an uncle in Torrance. That's
only right down the street from me.
Yeah. And it was fun. I liked it. I would one time I Googled like sushi, and I went to like this other fusion restaurant, and I was like, all right, cool. It was a Gardena.
Yeah, it's right down
the
the
street.
here.
All right, I'll try
Gardena
it.
right there.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I was in. Yeah, man. I was in Gardena. It was cool because I went that way because that way they had a what is that called? The sporting goods store with the expensive one. What's it called?
What's it called? Big Fives one, which is almost pretty much non-existent.
The one that you pay club membership for.
Oh, yeah, I know you're talking about.
Yeah, and they had one near there. Because I went to Big Bear. I went to Big Bear to snowboard.
Oh, all right, yeah.
And again, we got snowed in that Big Bear. We got snowed in.
Sweet.
It was cool. Yeah. And the people who rented that cabin to us are like, "Oh, it's cool. Don't worry, no charge." Because they're like, "We can't go to kick you out anyway." All All right, cool. It's awesome.
That's bitching.
Yeah. That's awesome.
So what are you guys doing tomorrow? Anything hunting or anything, or not really?
I gotta stay home. My hope is that by Monday I can test negative so I can go work. But
Oh,
other than that, I still got like shit. I got 3 boxes of books to read. That was all my DC stuff I got to get through.
REI.
That's right.
REI. Yeah, that's
Oh,
the one.
okay,
Yeah, I went
Kev.
there. It was
so
cute.
you're behind on your reading then too, Kev?
Most of my stuff is a monthly pre-order that I get 40% on average off of my order by doing that.
See, okay. I know Bub's always said to me, "Why don't you buy your shit from my comic shop, pre-order it, this and that?" Here's the problem: I cannot pick up new books unless I read my old books. So that would just throw me off. I cannot. Like, I have to have my books read before I pick up my books of next week. And with a
I am
pre-order,
an individual of commitment, meaning if what I'll do is I'll look at a series, let's say Cherish. I know that's supposed to be an ongoing series. And what I did is my mentality towards any reading is we read comics. In a sense, to read 6 comics is about 1 chapter. To judge if you buy a real book, you buy any real book, after a chapter, would you really go, oh, fuck this? You know what I mean? So I try to go, okay, I'm going to give a real comic, if it's a 3-issue miniseries, I'm just going to buy the whole thing if it looks okay. If the solicits look okay, fuck it, I'm going to pre-order the whole thing. Because it's only costing me $2.19 per book.
well, see,
So when I'm done,
I know Abu does that too. He'll wait till he gets the whole series and then just read it.
why
But
not?
see, I cannot do that, man. If I buy it, I need to read it that day.
And I'll do that too. I'll read it. So
Yeah.
I'll wait. In the case of one time it was a 3-issue mini. I got the first issue, and then I got issue 2 and 3 the next month. I was able to knock it out. It was a 3-issue mini. So I was, and I was done. So it depends. There's been times when after She-Hulk's an example. I got it to issue number 6. I'm like, fuck this. And I think it was issue number 7 that had Howard the Duck on it. I'm like, damn it. So I got that cover B of Howard the Duck. And then I pulled the plug. I was like, I gave it enough shot. You know what I mean?
You did, Kev. You did.
And
You did, and it's a love story.
I try, and I'm trying to love the love story too, because I like, but
At
No,
least
I
now
like-
they're
I didn't
painting
like
the
She-Hulk
picture
the
of who
series.
the twins could be.
No. Yeah, I
So
don't
they're
like it.
painting that picture. Who are the twins? Like, what are their intentions?
there's not enough there. You know what I mean? There's
Yeah,
not
no,
enough.
it's a tougher one, but I'm a sucker
understand what
for
I'm saying.
Jim Bartel, so I'm just
Yeah.
taking the cover.
Honestly, that's the only reason I kept buying them. I didn't really like the series. I just kept buying the Bartel covers, and then finally I said, I just got to quit this shit. When she sat there and watched the Jack of Hearts sleep on her couch for a whole issue, I'm like, oh,
The Monkey Prince, I committed. I'm gonna buy the whole thing. When it came to Punchline, I was like, fuck it, I'm committed. I'm gonna buy the whole thing. So I pre-ordered it in advance. And again, if this is a $3.99, I'm getting it for $2.19. If this fucking book was a $10 book. All right. I got
That's
it
a cool
for
cover. Hey, hold up, Kev. Let me.
it's a Silvestri book. It's a Silvestri cover.
Okay, yeah.
Local comic shop
Excuse me.
day. All right. So
my shop didn't even have that. Did your shop have that, Ago? I never saw that book.
Oh, really? Shit, I think I got like 3 or 4. Hit me up. Anyways, well, my point being,
Yeah, I would have bought that book. I think that's a cool ass cover. Yeah.
and I actually have like the Joker. I have these special. The only way you can qualify to order this one book for the
All right.
Some special
I'll
Batman
be
book.
back. I'm taking out the pup.
All right.
it's like you had to order 250 of them just to qualify, and then even then it was a $20 book. I bought 2 of those. So my point being is, sometimes you just gotta commit and just say, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy it because it's only 2 or 3 issues, or in the case of this, it's only 6, or Punchline's only 6, or the Joker's only this other one is only 6. It's like I'm getting such a deal that
Dude,
it's
I've always
costing
been
me,
I've always been a sucker for Joker covers, man. I always was. Buy Joker covers. Just
yeah.
that Joker series that I read the whole.
Can't justify just buying shit to look at the cover and throw in my box anymore. If I'm not reading it, I'm not buying it anymore.
Well, that whole last Joker series, I didn't think the series was that good, but I just kept buying it because I like Joker covers. I don't know.
I always see how Chad pays attention to shit I show because I showed this book a long time ago.
Craig, I was probably drunk.
Look at that.
There you go.
Yeah, you've seen this book before, motherfucker.
Craig, I probably drank 15 beers and forgot. What do you want? Yeah.
Oh, well, that's obvious. Huh?
Yeah. I mean, what the hell do you want from me, Craig?
Yeah, you're going to forget we even had this conversation.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, give him a little time. He's only 10.
Show me that book again in 3 weeks. I'll be like, holy fuck, I never saw that. That's awesome.
What, this book?
Yeah. Oh my God, that's really awesome.
Where did you get that one?
Listen, this is where I get my release on the weekends, okay? I fucking pound some alcohol and relax, Craig.
No, I can make you remember that you saw it.
No,
I showed all the local comic shop books on
you
that
did.
day.
I remember you showing some.
Yeah, those are the ones I showed. Yeah.
Yeah. What were the other ones? Do you have the other ones there?
Yeah, they're here somewhere, Chad.
That's fucking awesome. Come
Craig, listen.
on, go crew him out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you even commented on. I think one of them wasn't.
Craig, I like to get bombed on the weekends. I'm sorry, okay?
What's that one series?
Oh, that Lee Bermejo Santa cover. I know. God dang, I didn't realize that book was blowing up, man. I said,
You know what? And I had that book offered to me so many times. Like, hey, you want this? You know,
dude, I just saw it on my
three
LCS.
different shops.
I just
And
saw it
I'm
at
like,
the
no,
LCS.
man, just keep it.
I just saw that book at the LCS this week, and I said, I didn't realize that book was blowing up like this. I said, there's one on the shelf.
It's like a $20 book.
Yeah. I'm like, God dang.
I'm like, give it next year. I bet you it'll fall.
Hey, you know what? One of the best books I ever got that was like a cheap book. God Tank showed that one Spawn cover. It was the first Gunslinger. Do you remember that Spawn Gunslinger cover? And God Tank showed it to me. And I went into my shop, and there they had two of them on the shelf. It was like a $2.99 book. I think that book's like $100 book now.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, that first Gunslinger cover. God Tank's the one that turned me on to that. He's like, oh, this cover's awesome. I'm like, oh, shit. Yeah, it is awesome. And I went to my shop, and they had two. And I bought them both because he said, oh, these books are getting hot. And, yeah, I bought them both. And I think that's a $100 book.
Nice.
I forget what number that was, though. Spawn, because it's not a – it's a regular Spawn book, but –
Must be a 1/100 or something.
no, it's just yeah, what number is that, God Tank? Do you remember what that was? It's a badass cup. Oh, fuck, which number was that? It was a regular Spawn series. It wasn't the Gunslinger. It was a regular Spawn series, but it had Gunslinger on the cover.
Interesting.
I think these were the two other local.
So like
comic shops.
309 Spawn.
Hold on, let me look on my app. I can just look on the app. What the hell am I doing?
Yeah,
These are the
yeah,
these are the other two, Chad, for that local comic shop.
Oh yeah, I remember the genies because that was the sketch cover, and then what was the other one?
This I think it's like Catfight or something.
Yeah, I don't
Miss
remember.
Meow,
yeah.
Miss Meow.
Yeah, you're right, Norin. That is a little oversaturated Joker anymore. It kind of.
I agree. You know, I mean, I can't believe I'm doing as much Joker as I am. This is, I think, 3 series right here. But I'm gonna stop. Fuck.
Oh, it's this one, number 306.
306. Oh, okay.
Right there.
God damn, that's a $100 book.
I'm pretty sure. Let me look.
Get out of here! I have a
I'm telling
dozen
ya.
of those.
Let me see. Spawn 306. Let's look it up on eBay.
You got me. You have to look now.
That cover got. Yeah, look. A 9. What is this? A 9/8, $230. People are trying to sell them for. That
So
book.
it's a-
That book got hot because I think it was underprinted. Right there's a raw on eBay, $129.
Wow, yeah, I don't have it.
Yeah,
That's wild.
135. Yeah, that book got hot, man. It was like I think it was a B cover. No one like really bought it, and then it just kind of.
That's interesting.
Was that the first appearance of Gunslinger on a cover? Is that what it was?
No.
I don't think so.
It's the first appearance of Raptor. That's what it says.
Oh, there you go.
That's what it was.
That's a fucking trip. Huh. I really thought I would have it.
Yeah, it says McFarlane variant, first appearance of Raptor. That's what it was. It was from 2020. Yeah, it's from. So that's what it was. But yeah, it's a cool cover, man. I still love that cover. And the only reason I bought that shit is because Guy Tank showed it. And he's like, dude, grab this. And I'm like, thanks, buddy.
Yeah, that's a good grab. Yeah, I skipped, I guess, from 4 to 8. I was only trying to.
See, that is one thing. Like when we were all used to talk all the time.
Yeah.
Like, when we talk weekly, like we'd throw shit off each other. Like, oh yeah, buy this one, grab this book. Like, and I would grab shit that I wouldn't normally grab because people God Tank told me to get it or Craig told me to get it. You know what I mean? You'd grab certain books, like, because listen, everyone's got a specialty that they kind of deal with that they like. So
Yeah, I agree.
It's raining.
Wait, 314. What's 314?
yeah, I don't know if I don't have 314 because see, I never bought regular Spawn. I only bought that because God.
314, I think I do have.
I buy Gunslinger the series, but that was the only. I never was a Spawn guy.
Yeah, I just looked up Spawn. That 174. That's a $900 book, or people are asking for that much anyway.
Yeah, geez, that's a lot of money.
Oh, hold on, that must be a slab of a print or something. Oh, misspelled on the cover. So it's an
No,
error
wow.
print book. But yeah, it's not cheap. All the ones that are coming up are not cheap.
That's funny. I don't even think I have a 314. I went to 315 and oh, yeah, I went to 313 and a 315. I didn't even get 314.
Yeah, you need to go back to your LCS. Tell him he owes you a fucking.
Yeah,
look,
you
off.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Yeah.
No. Well, I mean, I'm not even reading this. This is one of those fucking jigs thing where he's right. I'm not even reading this, but I ended
I
up
know.
buying this, as a 313. So that's why I bought that.
Yeah.
Badass cover though.
Yeah. So I don't know. I was just trying to keep eye on it, I guess, and I missed. Can't get them all.
No, I have 2 of those. I want to send them both in to get graded, but I never send shit in to get graded.
Why not?
Well, I might now since it sounds like they're caught up. See, that was a problem. I didn't want to have books that are held there for a year.
I'm sorry. Fucking God Tank's comment. That reminds me, I got to get some more NyQuil.
No, I just didn't want to have books sitting there for a year. Everyone's like saying, "Oh, your books will be there for a year and a half." I'm like, "What the hell, nah."
Not anymore.
Hey, did you watch Billy? Did you watch Billy stream the other night?
Yeah.
Did you see that metal? Did you see that metal cover?
That's a signing event.
Yeah.
That shit
Did
happens.
you see that shit? Listen, that's what he said. He goes, "How much did he say he spent there a year, Craig, last year?
What?
How much did shit, what's that guy's name? Comic
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. He basically said that he sent in
like $10,000 worth of books or something last year.
Well, it was like 10 submissions, you know what I mean? And each submission was anywhere from 5 to as many as 10 books.
But
So
he was having everything autographed, and then That's what he said. Thousand. I mean, he's spent thousands and thousands there, and they fucked that metal up. He had a metal agu, and the whole side of the book was destroyed. And they still let Campbell sign it, and then charged him for it. Full
It
price.
got damaged after the signing. There's no way he signed it.
Yeah, and they're saying, yeah, because that's what I was thinking, Craig. Because he won't do that. His books are always like pristine.
Yeah. He signed those books after they were they were damaged after the signing.
He
There's
wouldn't
no
More
sign
way.
likely
it.
that
Was
is
damaged
what's
like that, Craig?
transpired. It's possible that as they're even being laid out on the table, you know, like a whole stack as they're being
Thank
laid
you,
out,
K-pop Joel. Yeah.
might have just kind of just dropped real quick, and they're like, "Fuck, I hope no one saw that." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just threw them out.
Well, here's what happened, Agu. He had all his books. They were all cornered on the same corner. So whoever had them fucking dropped them.
Yeah.
Right.
And
All
then
together.
CGC said, "No, we didn't do that. Did you take before and afters?" And he said, "Because he didn't."
Yeah, he goes face back to back. So it was when they dropped in the mirrored position, you know what I mean,
Yeah,
of where they were dropped.
that's
So and
that's
it all the
horrible.
way across all the books, you know what I mean?
And then
which was
he
nice.
Hey, Chad, hold on. Speaking of horrible, Chad.
Oh fuck! Yo, Z, how you be? You're muted.
get on the fucking laptops. Stop doing your phone shit.
I think he's naked and muted.
Yeah.
Oh, so that means he's naked and afraid.
Naked.
No, but dude, they destroyed it. And he contacted Amagu, and they said we're arguing with them. Like he said the first people was like an asshole to him, like, "No, we didn't do any shit to your book. Sorry." Like, whatever. And he just said, "I won't use them anymore." Like, he's done. Like, and that's the guy that every year, multiple signings a year. And he said, I mean, hey, if that's what they want to turn away customers like that, whatever.
Oh, dude, that's messed up.
Here's the problem. They're so busy, they don't give a shit.
Yeah.
But he's probably a lot better customer than people that you're putting before him. Do you know what I mean? Like,
a bunch of people for those things are one and done.
yeah, exactly. So
For anything. It's always a one and done. Wow, dude.
Yeah, it was, and it was.
and that was a metal cover. So he goes.
It's almost
"Listen,
inevitable by today's standards on how they do their stuff. And what I mean by that is they're always just thinking numbers. So Billy actually put out a video saying how he was concerned about submitting for any real signing event anymore prior in which this incident happened.
Yeah.
And it was basically, it's always inevitable. These things. I know I've submitted books where I've got them back and like, what do you mean they're 9.4s? Or what do you mean they're 9.6s?
Well,
That's not what I submitted. You know,
I've
what I
heard
mean?
Carolina say it so many times because he does take before and afters, and he's like,
Right.
the fucking book did not have that mark there. Like,
Right.
you know what I mean? And like, everyone that watches the video will probably think, he missed it. I think they fucking just jack your books up and don't give a shit, to be honest.
It's
I'm not saying they're purposely doing it, but I don't think, when we handle our books, we're like, you think they're doing this? They're not. They don't give a shit.
no, they're definitely not. Every signing event that I've ever been to, every representative I've ever dealt with has never handled a book the way I handle it.
Right, exactly.
Ever.
Right.
You know what I mean? And as a matter of fact, I've only actually had 2 artists. So and you guys know how much I have stuff signed. You guys have seen how much stuff I have. I am talking thousands of signed books. And I probably in my life have seen 2 artists that actually said to me, I will not touch your book. That other than that, everyone has either grabbed it or manhandled or whatever. I've never had anybody really take care of my book the way I do. I've had 2 artists actually say, I will not touch your book.
God, tank, that would be the greatest.
Can you please hold it in front of me, or could you please lay it in front of me? They
Right.
wouldn't even touch it.
Guy Tank, that'd be the greatest people's court ever. Carolina Chris as the plaintiff with Judge
Yeah.
Wapner.
Um,
Remember that you play the music? Yeah. And then they do like the typing noises. Remember they do the typing noises? Plaintiff, Carolina Chris. They make the
I
typing
think
noise.
I've been lucky. Oh, Kev bounced.
I kicked that.
But I was gonna say, I think I've gotten lucky because I've had like real artists who understand what the signature is and they handle it with care. Terry Dotson, awesome. Yeah, awesome guy. He'll sign it. Clayton Crane was really careful with my book too. I know he's
Hey.
not anybody's favorite right now. But
You know what though? Hey, I don't know what's going. He's coming to Penn State
Oh yeah,
to a con. That's like
That's
I
cool.
almost want to go up there and take some books to him because listen, I know he's not everyone's favorite right now, but maybe
Yeah.
it's a good deal. Like,
Oh, dude,
Have your wife submit the books.
yeah, I'll have my
Yeah,
wife right
yeah.
up there, take her sweet ass up there and give it to him.
yeah, good for the missus. But
No,
anyway,
I think I might go up there. It's like an hour away. I mean, maybe I
Yeah.
could pick the books up and go. I wonder if he's still charging $50 for the
Right.
Infinity signature. I wonder if that went down a little bit. in
dude,
price.
take the Death of Alfred, that black cover he made.
I don't think I have that one.
I think you might. I'll look it up, but that's funny.
Look at that. Guy Tank's offending Kevin. Thanks, Guy Tank. What are you up to, Guy Tank? You want to come on and join us? Haven't talked to you for a while. Hey, sorry about your friend, man. I saw you in your video. You said you lost your best friend. Sorry to hear that.
Come on, Chad.
What's that?
Yeah, I got
You don't
that
have
one.
this book?
I don't think I do. What's that? City of Bane?
Yeah, it's it's Batman 77,
Yeah.
and it's the one where Bane snapped his neck.
No, I need that book though.
Okay, and I'm sure it's a $15 book. Like this person has it for 12, but it's if you go to anywhere, it's a $15 book.
I need to get, dude. I need so many books.
Mm.
Yeah, sorry to bring it up. I just, you know, what I mean, I just wanted to give you my condolences.
I think I have 2 of those copies just by chance.
Kev's back. What's up, Kev?
Hey, my dog was doing a little pee dance, and I had to go take her out, and I got sloppy with the buttons.
Uh,
How you guys doing?
yeah, Kev. Clayton Crane has handled the books I've handed him like nice,
Oh, okay.
and yeah, for the most part, I think I've gotten lucky.
Well, no, because what did you say? Okay, you said you've had a couple people that fucked your books up, like at cons. Just rip your shit open, crease it.
And you know,
Oh, it's not laying flat. Hold on, let me.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Oh, let me
Yeah.
wipe my hands off real quick.
oh
before I touch your
no,
book.
no, stop it!
Oh, here we go. Here's your book.
Well,
What, they
yeah,
fucking
who'd you
eating
say?
cookies or cake or chocolate cake or something? I mean,
Who'd you say was the worst?
It was a Claremont.
Oh yeah. Dude,
oh god.
okay, why do I hear this every time? They say Chris Claremont will fuck your books up, and then he like says like says like confrontational shit every time too at cons.
Does he really?
Like, yeah, they always say that he does that. Like he'll sexually he'll say like sexually like fucking weird shit to people and like
So
oh fuck! I gotta get to a con before he dies.
I know. And everyone's like, but people are like, because I read the comments, they're like, yeah, he does it every time though. Like people are like, they're not even worried about it anymore.
no, but the thing is, it's like, okay, for example, I'm not gonna name him, but he was being really hypercritical of Claremont, and I guess it's the new word now, but he accused him of mansplaining.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what mansplaining was. I looked it up, and I'm like, oh, okay, it's one of these new made-up terms now. I
Right,
guess whatever. Anyway,
Talking down to people.
yeah, but the thing is, Claremont is up there in age,
Mm-hmm.
and if you've ever interacted with him, he likes to explain a story. It doesn't matter if you're a young boy, a young girl, elderly boy. Like, he's gonna tell you a story, and I enjoy that. And it's not him explaining or whatever that term is. It's just him sharing his story.
Listen.
So that's cool. You're spending your $20. You get to talk to the guy. He'll give you a story. He'll give you a background. Oh, I remember when this panel came up and I was writing this story and I saw the panel came up and I suggested a thing or two, but they did a great job and blah, 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 and this and that. And cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are up there in age that aren't always politically correct because they're just old school. You know what I mean?
And I'm like, okay.
I'm not easily offended.
I don't know this man, right?
I'm not easily offended, so that kind of shit.
Same here. Yeah. Like I don't know this person. I don't know this author, writer. I don't know him personally, but I don't think he's explaining anything. I think he was just telling a story.
Right. Yeah.
You know,
I'm going to go back to your term, elderly boy. What is that? 13?
I don't know. You're a kid at heart. I don't.
A teenager? I don't
It
understand.
matter,
Elderly
like,
boy.
42 years old. You know, Craig. I'll take you. 42-year-old guy. He'll explain a story to you like you're a little kid.
Great pubescent.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna edit that part just because of Craig.
No, leave that.
What's up, Liza? Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year to God Tank. What's up, God Tank? Yeah.
Hey, did you guys get any,
young and old, all ages in between, Craig?
Did you guys get any cool shit for Christmas? Because I didn't get shit. Like not like from my wife or anything for like comics or pop culture. I didn't get,
Christmas happened.
I bought myself a couple things, but I didn't get shit from anybody in my family. Yeah.
I bought myself a video game and I forgot.
What'd you do? Would you buy? You got Midtown cards from your daughter, right?
That's it.
Did you buy anything or not?
I think so. I don't remember.
You don't remember?
Hey, God Tank, Craig's the best. And he has a couple books coming my way, like the Satana earlier.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, so like I said, Craig's a great guy.
Craig said you're not getting that. Zatanna, not Zatanna.
Zatanna.
Santana. And a white widow statue.
That's Carlos Santana.
He's not gonna give me the statue, but Craig promised to take pictures from all angles.
I know, God Tank. That's why I'm like, I didn't get shit, but I buy myself shit all the time. So,
Clayton Crane signature.
Uh-oh. He said infinity signature.
Craig.
No, I don't have an infinity.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Craig.
All the same crap, just different colors.
Oh, okay.
Craig, how far of a drive is it to State College, Pennsylvania? Google it for you. Let me see. Oh, shit. Google. Not. See? I'm not talking to you over there. Shut the hell up.
Oh, hey, Craig, go back one. What
Hey, Google, Pornhub.
No, Google. No, cancel.
Hey, go back to that pistol
Cancel.
cover.
Huh? What?
The pistol cover. Was that a Black Widow cover?
Yeah, Black Widow. This one?
Okay. Yeah. I'm sure they're in the dollar bins now.
Craig, I don't think that's
It's
gonna
in
be
the dollar bin for sure.
Really? Okay.
I don't think
Yeah.
that's going to be any closer for you, Craig, but see how close that is. State College.
State College, Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Let me look it up.
It's called Happy Valley Comic Con, Craig.
Happy Valley.
Yeah, you
My
could
son got a racing wheel for Christmas.
pull that shit up, Agu. We could see, look at the artists that are going to be there. I know Clayton Crane's going to be there. I don't know. I didn't really look at the rest of them. They have a couple people from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but I never watched that show. Do you ever watch that show?
Never watched it.
No, I didn't either.
Youngest brother did, I think.
392 miles.
Oh, that's a hike for you then.
6 hours and 10 minutes.
Ooh, yeah, that's not worth it, Craig. Is that worth it for an Infinity signature, Craig?
State College,
I already
Pennsylvania.
had signatures.
Or hold on, I'll ask Google how far it is for me. Okay, Google, how far is State College, Pennsylvania?
You are 80.1 miles away from
80
State
miles
College
away.
by car.
There you
Well,
go.
that ain't far.
Well, Craig's 390. I was trying to find a place that maybe he could come to, but that's too far.
Oh, in February.
For all ages.
Yeah, it's February. Who's under the guest
I've got
there?
there.
Who's under the guest, Agu? Anybody good?
Let's go to guests as it loads. Still loading.
Anyone
Took
reading
forever.
this?
Gigi Edgley, Farscape. Kerry Evans from I think he's the meatball or the French fry.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, the French fry, yeah. And then
I think
Dana Snyder, the shake or the soda pop, whatever he was.
I think once you get through those, then they'll give you the artists, or the authors, the artists and shit.
Bruce
Anyone reading this?
Witchenheiser? Oh, artist. Gus Mock. Joe Jarrow. Kevin Conrad.
I've heard of Ken Calvert. Yeah,
Clayton Crane.
Clayton Crane.
Chris Madd. Scott Hanna's on Spider-Man. Bob McLeod on New Mutants. Koi Pham. Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Brian Middleton. And Wayward Cross Comics.
See, I've only heard like two of those artists. You know what I mean? Pretty much Clayton Crane's the whole show.
Yeah. ClaytonCrane.com.
I know. I think I like that Funko Pop, that Ben Kenobi, man. That's old school. That's like the old school 1977 Ben Kenobi.
Oh, see, I'm waiting on all this. I want to get it all together, and I'm going to read it as it's meant to be read.
The Dark Web.
Yeah. I've been waiting for that for a while.
I dropped ASM.
And you know what? It was funny because for a while I was only buying that shit because I was only specking on it. And then I think it was issue 86 I read. It went the same bad, 87. And then when 88 hit, I'm like, I'm hooked. And I've been reading it ever since. I'm like, fuck, I was supposed to drop shit.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem I have with I like ASM. I do not like Ben Reilly, and they constantly are giving you Ben Reilly storylines. I don't give a shit about Ben Reilly.
Well, he's
I'm
got
not
it now, so it's
I'm not reading ASM to fuck with Ben Reilly. You know what I mean?
Right. Like, no,
I'm reading this shit for Peter Parker, not goddamn Ben Reilly.
I get it.
Some people really like Ben Reilly, though. I'm not.
Well, and again, even people that do,
He's not
like
Spider-Man.
Ben
I don't give a
like
shit.
the
What do you
fact that they
say?
made him a villain. So
He's not Spider-Man. I don't give a shit.
Hey, have you guys been to a fan expo?
Mm-mm.
as in, like, they just sell fans.
What is a fan expo?
I don't know.
Isn't that usually where they get like a bunch of celebrities or what?
Maybe.
Yeah, it looks like everybody's gonna be sitting at some table or something.
I was kidding about the whole fan thing.
Because there's the Portland Fan Expo. It has Back to the Future people, Hellboy, Star Trek.
You see this cover that God Tank just sent me? Stuff of Nightmares.
Oh yeah.
Oh damn, that's fucking cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I really like the series. You know what's fun about it is it was just a nice take on a classic story. So I mean, I'm not done. As you see, I still really have to read it, but that's cool.
Yeah,
I
that's
like
like
that
Castlevania, isn't it? That's Castlevania, right, God Tank?
Oh,
That's what it is, right? The cover,
Yeah.
right? That's what it was. I thought it was.
I wouldn't have guessed it. As you can tell, I didn't guess it.
Let's see what he says. See if I was right. Yep, I knew it. Because we're old as fuck, God Tank. I knew that shit right away.
So Clayton Crane is going to be at the Portland Fan Expo, and it's in February also.
Oh, he's going to be in Portland too.
Yeah.
Is he making his way around cons because people don't want to be around him, or what?
So now it's like, man. So ever since I rearranged my room, I don't know where all that Clayton Crane, because I had a little section of Clayton Crane. But
Here's the
Jamie
thing,
Kimmel could be there, Craig.
I would have to dig through all my boxes because I sound like I have my Clayton Crane. I just mix. If I put all my series, I don't like do it by artist and shit. Like, so all my shit, I would have to look up what Clayton Crane covers I even have. I don't even know. Like,
Yeah.
All my series are in alphabetical, so I don't.
yeah, that's what I do too. Alphabetical. So
I literally have to flip through all my shit and go, oh, that's right. When I went to do the Jay Lee signing event, it fucking pissed me off. I looked behind me, and a guy behind me had Philadelphia issue number 6, which was a Jay Lee cover. I'm like, fuck, I got like 3 of those, man.
yeah, you fucking forget.
God damn it. You know, I'm looking, fuck. You know, I've got to bring them. So I was like, yeah, I don't have them like you say, by artist or by writer or
K-pop. That's why I do my shit. That's why I read my books every week and then I file them. I do it every week because some people just put them in boxes and then all of a sudden go, oh yeah, I'll sort these later. And then it's like, it's a whole big to do then. You know what I mean? If you're doing like 10 books a week or 12 books a week, it's not so bad. But when you're doing,
I've been working on sorting books for 2 weeks.
yeah, see, so
it's still a mess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I acquired another collection, and luckily it was only one full short box. When I mean full, it was like overpacked, and that forced me to buy 4 short boxes.
Yeah.
You might be going, I don't get the math, but those of you that over collect know. You just use it as an excuse to go, okay, I really gotta give everything breathing room now. And
oh damn, what K-pop? What do you like? Okay, you said you went from 7 to over 20. What do you like? What's your jam? Like, what's your favorite?
Oh, I'll
you know
do
what? K-pop.
Fan
That's manageable. That's actually not bad.
Fan Expo is formerly Wizard World.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Wizard World sold the rights to their
Yeah,
convention.
'cause I've never
Fan
been
Expo.
to one. Is it like, because when you go to a Comic-Con, it's like, hey, this floor has comic books, buy this stuff so the guy could sign it up on the next floor up.
Right.
You go up there and you hand him your books and you get us out. You know, that's a Comic-Con to me. So what's a Fan Expo? You show up with all your stuff. Like, I don't know.
I think you wait in line to get pictures with some of these.
Okay, that makes sense because I'm trying to read through the description.
And not only do you do that,
autographs.
but depending on what you want dictates if you get that picture then signed or if you and all this other shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, God Tank. I'm like 18. I think I'm 18 or 19. So yeah.
Yeah.
Lightweights.
Yeah, it is.
I just passed 60.
Yeah, I'm right with you, Kevin.
Dang.
And that's not including my tchotchkes. What I mean by that is
tchotchkes.
I got collectible boxes that will have anything from
Our side stories.
you know, you like your cards. You know, so I got all kinds of freaking cards and collectibles of, you know, one-off shits that, you know, just tchotchkes. So that's not, I got like 4 boxes of that, 4 boxes of slabs, 4
There
boxes
you
of memorabilia that I call, which are anything from my dad's comics to my dad's college books, just science books, all kinds of weird shit. So I mean, yeah, it's bad.
See, hey, K-pop, I'd probably dig looking through your collection. My room down here is like pop culture just came down and puked everywhere.
go.
Like some people, I envy these people that can be like, oh, I love Star Wars. That's all I have. I wish I could do that.
Yeah, no
I
shit.
love Marvel. I love DC. I love Star Wars. I fucking love indie shit. I love so much stuff. It's bad.
Oh, hey, speaking of Legos, I saw the most awesomest thing.
Lego
I
set.
saw a one-on-one soccer match, barefoot, on Legos.
Hey, K-pop. I didn't realize for years. I didn't realize that God Tank loved the Legos like that too. And then one night we were late night back on here. I think we were on Jigs' channel, and he was showing all this shit. I'm like, holy fuck, God Tank has Legos everywhere. Like, I guess we all have shit everywhere. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're all collectors. Dad, yeah.
Again, but I mean, I'm not talking about that. I mean, I got my drum set. I have that surfboard right there is actually technically a replica that I had made of my original surfboard that I have in my garage. And the reason why that's a replica is I can't surf my original because it's too old and dry rot. So I had the replica made because I can't get rid of it. And my grandmother on my mom's side bought me that other one that's in my garage. When my grandmother died and gave me money, my other grandmother, I had that replica made with her money of the other one. So
You ain't get replicas too. You get my toy
and then
guns.
my son, So what I'm getting at is, even though, like you're saying, we all have these weird collectible things, it doesn't stop.
Now, Audrey, have you ever made a trade with K-pop on anything? Any year? Because you have retro games too. Have you guys ever
No.
had anything either you guys liked that?
Yeah. No, I haven't. I think on some of these Facebook forums when it comes to like retro gaming, I've bought stuff. Like I think I've had on like Facebook, I've made more purchases, and then I've gotten lucky on OfferUp where I sell stuff. I've gotten lucky there, I think.
I wish I had some more art, K-pop, like comic like art, like sketches or something. I wish I had some more prints or like sketches that artists did. I would like to have more of that, but I don't really have the room to put them, hang them, and frame them, and that's the only problem. Like, it'd be cool to have them because I look at some of these people's rooms on YouTube and they show like, well, here's my art wall and it looks so awesome. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm like, I wish I had that. But
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
there you go, Craig.
Yeah, Craig's got it going on. And that's, and I've actually thought about that, Chad. I was like, man, if I could ever get to a point where I can pay this off and lower this and stop that, and maybe because
you have access to a lot of artists. You have access to a lot of artists. Yeah.
It's just that it's, when you really start pricing it out, most artists start getting insulted when you want anything done less from like, I don't know, 60 or less. You know what I mean? 60 is usually a starting point for just like a little head thing.
Well, yeah, it's like God Tank right there. He said he would love to have Stephanie Hahn's original art. That'd be his grail. What's that shit going to cost?
Yeah, and that's the thing is
thousands. Yeah.
You actually get to a point also that they're so inundated with the regular work for you to even ask them or for them to even consider is a large task for something as simple as I just want a little something just.
Yeah.
But it's a lot. And I do get that. I really do. I've ran into certain people that they've told me straight out, I will not sign more than 3 books.
Is that your favorite artist, God Tank, Stephanie Hahn's? Who's your favorite artist, Kev?
I really don't have one. I don't have a favorite artist or writer or anything.
Well, I know Craig's Campbell. Agu, do you have a favorite one? I still love Lee Bermejo. He's my favorite artist. I love Lee Bermejo stuff.
I think, I mean, Terry Rachel Dotson, I think that combo. And Amanda Connor's pretty cool too.
Yeah,
she was really super nice, and it's cartoony.
Yeah, you always mentioned her. Yeah, so
yeah, and met them. Look at this guy over here. But I mean, yeah, some of these Jen Bartel covers are awesome.
Yeah, you're right. I like some of her stuff too, but
yeah.
Don gave me that.
Thanks,
Bermejo.
Craig.
Don gave me that autograph Bermejo print. I fucking love that thing. Did I ever show you guys that?
But then even like Dustin Wynn, he's a watercolorer.
Yeah.
And he's a nice guy. He'll talk to you. You'll talk to him. And he goes, "Oh yeah, hold on. Let me sign your books." There you go. Because you get caught up on saying hello or whatever that you kind of forget. But
yeah, and just don't get me wrong. There's a lot of other people that just love to either one talk to you or two love to sign all your books. Or
yeah,
I mean, I've met such a gambit, and it's hard to you can never predict. I've talked to people that are insulted that you don't take time to talk to them. I've talked to people that were insulted that you were taking time to talk to them.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like, fuck it. There is definitely no win, but you know, it's what I've noticed though is overall to meet the people and put stories to the stories that you cherish is one of the coolest fucking things in the world.
Down there, see it's signed too by
oh, that's badass. Yeah, I say that.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Kev, so I'm a talker to these people, and I don't want to be annoying. So I'll be like, "Hey, sign these books. I'll be back. I'll be back." And how many times did they hear that? "Oh, I'll be back." Right? But I actually go back.
Really?
Yeah, and
that's wild.
Yeah, because I had Freddie Williams sign like 18 books or something like that.
Oh wow.
And he was really cool. But each time I went, he was talking to other people. And I was like, "Hey, I'll get the signature. Here, let me buy some prints. You know, I'm a fan. I'll be back." And I think I was talking to, I don't know, his partner there. And she was really cool. And then when I went back later on, he like stopped who he was talking to talk to me. And he was like, "Hey, I noticed you, but I was talking." And I go, "Oh, don't worry about it. I talk a lot." But like, I totally get it, you know. But he was really cool. He was really cool. And we were talking about like who is it, Damian Wayne and stuff, and he kind of led me to some of like his point of view of Damian Wayne and how, because it was the Batman Turtles crossover that he was on, and so I was talking and I read all of them. So and so I have his signature, and then I have who's the inker, Caldwell. I have him, and I have Tinian. I have some of Tinian's signature. The only one I don't have is Eastman. That's a tough one.
And he's around here.
You know, he has a website, Agu, where you can get shit. Eastman has a website you can get shit autographed from him.
Because when he was up here last year, dude, that line was long. That line was 2 hours.
That's why I was going to say, you're better off probably just to look at his website. He has autographed comics or art prints or anything.
Yeah.
He has a lot of shit.
Yeah, because I wanted to get everybody. I have the writer, I have the inker, I have the colorist, you know, whatever.
You don't have anything by Jim Lee?
I have a Jim Lee autograph. I have one, but I did not personally get it because he's been up here to SummerCon.
Yeah, I have one too.
But it's like you have to buy a package. And I think the packages start like at $350.
Oh,
for real?
Yeah. So you get a picture, a print, and 3 signatures. Yeah.
That's okay.
Nice. Yeah.
And then
that's something special.
Yeah. So I bought the signature. It was on a comic from a YouTube auction. No one bid on it. It's one of those where who's the new guy that nobody knows, and he's like, "I'll start it at 10," and because I'm sure he thought he can get more, and he did not. I've been there.
Oh, hey,
I've been there. I know how that goes.
That's why I asked that one is if anyone does this, where they're at an auction. They're sitting there going, okay, so I'm going to start this at this. And then they sell it, and they're like, behind this, you're sitting there going, what the? But, you know, but here, okay, congratulations. What the, you know.
Yeah. So I was just the dude who bid $10 and I got it. I was like, all right,
Craig.
God.
Craig, how many of the Campbell like prints do you have autographed?
Couple.
Yeah, I like some of those. Those Campbell prints are pretty nice too. Those fucking things are expensive.
Yeah.
You know what I would love to have, Agu? And it's so expensive. Did you ever see the J. Scott Campbell? It's like a lithogram
Okay, lithograph,
poster that he did for Sideshow. Has like the Batmobile there, and it has like all the villains and all the heroes. It's a really long piece, and Campbell did it and he autographed it. Yeah, people want like $500-600 for it. It's nice though.
Yeah, it's like he did a 5-issue set that's connecting.
Yeah.
I got it here somewhere. But...
You have the whole set probably, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
But did you ever see the whole poster that's all together?
Yeah.
It's pretty badass.
But I could do the same thing with those issues.
You could.
Like I did that book up there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool, man. I mean, everyone finds artists that they gravitate towards. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
Again, I thought Tyler Kirkham. I thought his art was pretty cool, but then I met him and I didn't really look for that art anymore. Maybe, I understand everybody has a good day and a bad day.
All right.
But after that, I was like,
wow,
I can't compete with the 22-year-old cosplayer who looks pretty darn good, in that stuff. So,
Kev, you've met a lot of people too. Tell us who the biggest dickhead you ever met.
No.
Let's get it out here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Craig, nobody watches this. I mean, Kev, nobody watches this, Kev.
Come on, Kev. Tell us who the biggest dickhead you ever met.
No, but I mean, what I will say is I just. All right, no, I will. I will tell you the biggest, pretty much.
Who you did not agree with? How about that?
You're gonna say Jig's Kingdom, aren't you?
No, man. I'm gonna tell you more times than not. Some of the biggest, one of the biggest fucking dickhead person that I've seen at signing events that ruins it is fucking me.
Is who?
Me.
You.
Yeah, I was the first guy to run it way back in the early 90s and late 80s. I was the guy, I even rode at a couple of events even presently, and I do not mean to. I'm that guy that will walk in and how it first started is, say, in the late 80s. I was walking up to guys, and let's say a team was there, 4 people. I go, and there's a writer, an artist, a colorist, and an inker. And I knew this. So I'd walk up to one person and go, here, sign this backing. And I'd have another person sign the backing, another person. Now I have one backing with all 4 signatures. And then I'd have one backing with each one of their signatures. And then I'd have something from this writer. Write me a quote, a true remark, a quote, a remark. And from the inker, I'd go, just put a piece of ink on there. Colorist, so forth, and everyone respectively. You know how long that took?
Yeah, they're like, oh, here's this fucking guy again. That's
no one has ever saw that in the time, the late 80s or the other. No one ever did that. I got Simpson stuff like this of all the whole team of like original art, remark, all kinds of rad shit. And after people saw that, they're like, I want to do this. I ruined it. I went to a signing event with a fucking short box.
But you've never had anybody. I'm saying no. You've never had anybody be mean to you, like be an asshole. I've had because not so much comic people. The few comic people I've met have always been cool. I've had some athletes be real dickheads where I'm like, wow, fuck you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you're an asshole.
How many people truly are?
I'm a Steelers fan, and I've met a couple Steelers that were fucking assholes. James Harrison.
I had one person be an asshole. And but the whole scenario is The person was late. It was fucking hot, and everyone was already waiting all day. The person was late, and by the time I got to see the person, I already agitated this person by talking shit because I could tell the whole team didn't give a
Because
fuck.
Kevin's an asshole.
I am. And that's what I mean. I'm not a nice guy, I guess. So, anyways, I was kicked out.
I haven't been that bad.
No, I know. What the fuck, Kev?
Kicked out. That's
Yeah.
it. No
You are
lifetime
an
ban.
asshole.
And I was
Dang.
how old was I? I was 20, 21. I was kicked out of this place.
Wow.
I never thought I'd be able to walk in there again.
Yeah, no lifetime ban. I can't believe it.
And I was fucked up.
Listen,
I won't say who the person is, but wow, is this person?
well,
a-
I'll tell you who my
a
biggest
individual
assholes were
now.
because I don't care.
You were 2021. It was a chick, wasn't it?
It was back in 1991.
Yeah, you pissed off some chick, right?
No.
Because you're. Well, I thought. Okay.
I'll tell you, I went to different autograph signings with athletes. I'm a huge Steelers fan, and probably 3 of the biggest assholes I ever met were Steelers. Probably, okay, well, I'll rank them from worst.
92.
From Santonio Holmes was number 3, asshole. Okay, it was right after the Super Bowl when he won Super Bowl MVP. He was like too cool for school, didn't want to be there. Next, at the same signing was James Harrison, asshole. He was going for a contract, and I was like, "Hey, good luck." And he's like, "We'll see," like a dickhead. And then Ben Roethlisberger was probably the biggest asshole.
What?
Totally, he fucking big time. My brother and I, he was a fucking douchebag. That was before.
Like you said, it was probably right after Super Bowl.
This is pre-rape trial. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe he still walks the streets. That
Fucking
raper.
dickhead. Like right here. If you're watching this, Ben Roethlisberger, fuck you. Yeah.
Now, if you're talking sports, that's different. Sports is different than sports is a bigger world than the comic world.
Oh, look at God takes
Yeah, what do you say? Fucking hit
So,
me. Oh, shit.
There's
Shaq
a lot of sports people that are just fucked up.
I heard he's nice though, God Tank. I heard he's like a nice person, Jack.
Yeah, Gabby's mom met Shaquille O'Neal, and
Yeah, I met Shaq.
they didn't exchange words. It was Gabby's graduation at the Forum.
Yeah.
That's where they held it for
Okay.
Dominguez Hills, and Gabby saw it. That was Gabby's mom doing this, and then Shaq was doing this, and, they had like a little standoff for like 2 minutes.
You know what I said to my brother?
Yeah, and because Gabby was like, "Look, even if it's at the Forum, you know where Shaq is standing. You know where he's at. Like that's how big he is."
Listen.
And what it was, he had a cousin who graduated, at the same time. So
listen to this shit. My brother and I were going to training camp, okay? And I was like, this is after I'm a Steelers fan. I love the Steelers. We won a Super Bowl. Everyone fucking loved Ben Roethlisberger because he was this fucking young kid. I said to my brother, oh my God, if I could meet him at training camp here, this would be the fucking greatest day of my life.
Yeah.
Like I loved him. We go out there. My brother and I are walking. No one's even around us. Here comes Ben walking right by us. My brother and I try to talk to him, and he just fucking, fuck you. Get away, give us get away from me. No one's around. My brother and I were the only 2 there.
dude, you could have killed him.
I know. I'm like, I said to my brother, what a fucking asshole. Like, yeah, I mean, he was a fucking asshole.
Oh, dude.
And I'm like,
That sucks.
it totally crushed it for me because I fucking I love the Steelers, man. And I was like, what
Yeah.
a dick. Yeah.
Have you met like Lynn Swan or somebody like old school?
Oh no, yeah. I met him. He came to our hometown. My wife has a picture with him. He was so super nice. So,
Yeah, because he seems nice on TV, So
Yeah.
I'm like,
you know what though? I mean, I think if people are nice, listen. Some people are nice, some people aren't. That's just the way it rolls.
yeah.
Right. And that's basically what it boils down to.
Oh, you met Ken Griffey Jr. and he was awesome, and his dad also. Okay, dude, that'd be cool. Ken Griffey Jr. I'd love to meet him. Yeah. Oh, that was his rookie year too, because he was like the man as a rookie, wasn't he? He won Rookie of the Year and everything.
He was the man for like 12 years in a row.
Yeah, exactly.
A buddy of mine.
Batista in the parking lot. He was awesome. Okay.
a
'Cause I
buddy of
heard
mine
people
was
say
neighbors with.
Batista wasn't. Yeah, if he was nice to you, that's cool.
Yeah, a buddy of mine, his dad was neighbors with Ken Griffey Jr.
Oh wow.
and Jay Buhner, and he
fuck,
said
yeah.
that they
Like,
because
here, sign this ball.
it was I guess they lived by a I don't know how do you say it, but like a green belt. They live by a green belt. So there's Jay Buhner and Ken Griffey Jr. in his backyard going through on those 4-wheel motorcycle. What are they called? The quads. The
Yeah.
quads and stuff. That's
Damn.
freaking cool.
What? Oh
Yeah.
shit! God Tank said he has a dual signature from dad and son. On the
I
same
know.
ball.
I read that. That's fucking badass.
Yeah, that's a good get right there, buddy. That's a
yeah.
real good get. You know what you should do? God Tank, you should send that in the PSA DNA and get that shit graded. That's what you should do. That's what
I
you
didn't
should
think about
do.
that.
Yeah, I found a Griffey senior silver coin. I gave it to my brother's gunnery sergeant. Oh, here you go.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he's a cool dude. He's a bigger Mariners fan than I am because he can name all of them. I can't name all of them. The best I could do is name like the 2001 lineup, and that's it. Because that's when the All-Star game was here.
Well, the best I can do is know that they're a baseball team.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yo, Craig, who's the most famous person you ever met, Craig?
Most famous? Well, I used to go to the Holiday Inn there when WWE would come into town. It was WWF back then, and I used to drink beer with Jake the Snake Roberts.
Oh, did you? I did.
And
I
he was super nice, but I think he was like wasted.
Yeah, he's probably doing like major drugs, I think.
Who was it?
And I didn't get to meet a snake. He had to keep that in a locker.
Do you know? Remember Jimmy Superfly Snuka?
Yeah, that murderer.
He killed his girlfriend at a hotel in Allentown. He said she fell down, but like they know he beat her. Like he threw her down and she died. And like it was at this motor lodge. It was like a shithole fucking. Like you think everybody, you see these guys on TV, you think they're glamorous.
Onto his knuckles.
Well, you see these guys on TV,
knuckles.
you think they're living these glamorous lifestyles. That was like a fucking motor lodge piece of shit hotel him and his girlfriend were living out of. Like, and he was Jimmy Superfly Snooker at the time. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. My brothers met some like celebrities through what is that called, Craig? The USO?
The what?
through the
What's it called
military.
when like celebrities go overseas? Like
Yeah, the USO tour.
yeah, and then and I think he's had coffee with Mattis,
Who's Mattis?
Mad Dog Mattis, dude.
Oh wow.
Yeah, yeah, he's had coffee with him a couple times. All right, that's fucking cool. That's freaking awesome. It's like that's like the leader of men right there, like the leader of men. Like, especially you're in the military, you meet him. Like,
Oh, okay. I see. I don't know. I'm not a military guy.
general.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think he gave Trump the bird a couple times. Like, I don't know. But quite frankly, I'm sure he was not the only president he did that to. Like,
Yeah.
he's not the only president.
His name's Mad Dog for a reason.
Yeah. So I thought that was pretty cool. I'm like, that's freaking awesome. You know?
So, hey, Craig. So, did you get autographs from Jake the Snake, or was you just like?
No, man, we were just drinking beer and shit.
Yeah, that's cool though. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Take a couple brewskis. All right, dude. What'd you tell him? Hey, that snake thing you do? That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Or no, hold on. Yup.
Yeah. Craig's like, if I lay on the bar floor, will you put the snake on me? Yeah.
All right.
Right. Wait, what?
Hey, I'm sure Craig was not the only guy to ever ask him that.
I know.
I don't know. It wasn't a gay bar, okay?
Hey, you're drinking a
What was
couple of
this-
these.
I forgot what his-
No.
I forget what he used to have the fucking that one snake before it died. He always had I forget what her name was.
Wait, how many snakes did he go through?
Yeah.
He had all kinds of
That
snakes.
explains
He had all kinds, but he had that one for a while that he had her named. I used to remember that.
I think he had to get rid of one of them because he let the fucker bite Macho Man right in his
Yeah,
face.
yeah, bit Macho Man. He said that fucker really bit Macho Man. I watched a documentary on him. He said that fucker really bit Macho Man.
Oh wow, I want to watch this now. Oh, the yellow one. I remember the yellow one.
The yellow one. Yeah.
I don't think I appreciate that Jake the Snake let that thing bite me. Oh, yeah.
It was no bueno.
Craig, you know what you should have done? You should have fucking let Jake the Snake give you a sleeper hold. That's what you should have done, Craig.
Put
Fucking
me in the sleeper? I don't think so.
Check
But I'm
Craig's
sleeping
guard.
with the fishes now, aren't I?
Let's give him one of these, Craig. Yeah. I've met a couple pro wrestlers, Scott Hall.
Yeah, you got a picture with old Scott.
Yeah, right
Yeah.
there, Scotty Hall and fucking Jack Swagger.
That's funny.
And Tony Atlas. There are only 3 I ever met from pro wrestling.
Nobody better than the Macho Man. Oh,
Yeah, poor Scott Hall.
yeah.
Dead now, man. He was like. Right there, poor. He's dead now. Razor Ramon. Look, what they say? Scott Hall's like 6'7", 350 pounds. Guess what? He's not 6'7", 350 pounds.
You're the same height.
Yeah, we're the same.
Hey,
height.
hey, Chad, you look good for 6'7", 350 pounds.
Yeah. His kid's bigger than he is, though. When I met him, he had his son with him. His son was wrestling. His son's bigger than he is. His son is about 6'8". He's a big motherfucker.
Damn.
K-pop was a fan, I think. Funny.
Hey, yo.
He was a great wrestler, man. Back in the day. That's the thing. He was like a total package wrestler. He could wrestle. He could talk. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
do you remember when he like would be sitting there and have a like shooting a commercial? He'd be at a table and he'd just like fucking knock all the shit off the table and fucking slap the waiter. Do you remember that shit? He's like, fucking Razor, don't pay for shit. Oh, Roddy. Yeah.
Joe Juravicious was cool.
Oh yeah, you told me you met him. You said he was a big guy too, right?
He's tall, yeah. And what gave him away, and I think you guys made fun of me last time, is that when you're on TV, this is all you see.
Right.
And what gave him away, he was wearing a Boston Red Sox hat, and it was like the bill was like all the way like this. So the first thing I was like, I've seen those eyeballs before. Again, Kev, I was made fun of last time. Well, hey, I recognize your eyes. How you doing?
Yeah. Big
He was tall.
He was tall. He was like 6'5", 6'6", yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Everybody's
like,
tall to us, Agu.
yeah, I was selling him a camera. And I was like, oh, hi, my name is Augustine. He goes, hi, my name is Joe. And I'm like, you're a vicious? and he was like, yeah. I'm like, cool.
Here, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna show you guys a picture, and this guy's fucking tiny. But he'd still kick my ass, but he's fucking tiny.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Let me show you.
Hey, Kev, I hugged what was the old Eagles coach? Rhodes. And who was the old Eagles coach? Rhodes? What's his name? Chad? It was Ray Rhodes, or what's his name?
Black guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ray Rhodes.
Yeah, he was a defensive coordinator. He was a defensive coordinator for the Seahawks for a little bit. I hugged him. He was really cool. He got sick that year, so he wasn't on the sidelines anymore. And I was like, "Oh, nice to meet you, coach."
Now,
Hey.
see, that's different. When you go on the backside of the athletes, meaning the coaches, the trainers, and all those people, and they're no longer the hard asses in front of their guys, but you get them on the other side. They're the fucking nicest, caring people in the world. His
daughter was with them. They were cool.
Yeah. No, that's cool. That's way cool.
And it's funny. I've actually met people from like TV. Kev, I know it's a no big. I get it for you, okay? But us commoners over here, okay? These are the
No, I
stories
get
from
it,
the
dude.
commoners, all right?
Dude, then that's what I mean. When we're talking about some of the worst people at these cons is me, because
Yeah.
I geek out, dude. When I get in front of these artists and these creators, my brain goes away and I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm like, what the fuck did this happen?
All right, here's a guy. I'm like a lot bigger than him, but he kicked my ass. He was a UFC heavyweight champion. He was in the Expendables. Randy Couture.
Oh, there you go. Randy's a cool guy.
Chad, that's unfair, Chad. You're slouching too, Chad.
Yeah, he would fuck me up though. He would, listen, that's fucking Randy Couture. When I shook his hand, it felt like you were shaking like a cinder block, like
a brick. Yeah,
that motherfucker. Yeah, it's fucking. Listen, he's fucking Captain America for a reason. That's his nickname, Captain America.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
that's awesome. God Tank's like never seen him.
You never saw Randy Couture?
Yeah, he was a not a pro, but a real college, and I want to say collegial. The whole the beyond that, the whole Olympic, I think too. I don't know if he actually made it, but I know he was training for Olympics. And then UFC came to him, and he took UFC by storm.
He was good in the Expendables, though. Remember?
For a non-actor, he did okay.
Yeah.
His dirty boxing's on another level.
Yeah. God, listen, I was thinking this. I'm like, I think I can take this little fucker. But no, he's like all those guys in that how should I say, that level of fighting. Well, I don't know if you remember, he fought Tim Sylvia and knocked him out. And Tim Sylvia
makes Chad look like a little guy.
Yeah, Tim Sylvia was 6'8". So Now he did lose to Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar fucked him up, but
Brock has a fist that says why.
Yeah, exactly.
That doesn't count.
Plus, he was how old? He was like 57 years old when he fought Brock.
He's already been fighting more than two decades.
He took him out with hammer fist, didn't he?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Bounced his head off the ground with fists.
He just got on top of him.
Bam.
He got on top of him, Craig, and he couldn't get him off. Do you know what I mean? He's a big ass motherfucker.
Using the wrong lube.
You don't want Brock Lesnar laying on top.
No.
Hell no.
Even his girlfriend says that.
Yeah, you know what? I would like to keep trying, but I just can't. I almost want to just give away my whole fucking set.
I think what it is that since I've been collecting Savage and Sensational, and those are not complete, I was like, I'm going to try to complete.
You bought the Momoko She-Hulk? The Momoko. Do you like that one?
I like that cover.
Do you guys like that
it looks like Teen
That's one of her better
fucking
fucking covers.
I know. I was not a fan of that cover though.
It's one of the better.
The other one, the
pizzas out
scroll
there.
one, I like the homage, but it was like,
I know.
It just looked weird. But yeah, gonna start alphabetizing this little short box that I almost have on this desk right now.
A is for Apple. J is for Jack.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, God Tag likes that Momoko. I don't know. For some reason, that one just didn't catch my eye. I have
EFGHIJ.
I have a decent amount of Momokos too, but that one I just didn't like that one.
Yeah, no, I liked it. I thought it was cute. And to be fair, I pre-ordered it before I even saw it, so it's like
I love that.
That
was my favorite cover of the week. I think that one.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing, God Tank. Yeah, I like that other cover. Is that other cover cardstock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cardstock.
It's Art German. That's nice. You still reading that shit, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, like we'll see where it goes.
You don't have to.
Well, yeah. Puppy cover.
Oh, look at the puppy.
Yeah, that's what I got. It was a puppy cover. I was like, oh yeah, no.
Tripod.
Yeah,
Puppy's
so-
only got 3 legs.
I know, right?
It's a happy dog.
It's a happy dog.
Well, I'm
Well,
taking off, gentlemen.
What'd you say?
I'm taking off.
Where are you going?
Out of here, Craig.
Yeah, I want to
Where
get
you
some
going, Craig?
sleep.
You can't go
I
nowhere.
gotta go
dude.
back to sleep.
You're on contract, Craig.
Fine,
What?
Craig.
I'm on contract.
You're under contract, Craig.
Well, you need my here. I'll send my PayPal information right now
Nice,
so you can pay me.
nice, Craig. You're the best, despite what Chad says. You know.
Yo, K-pop, I have all those Crow covers myself. I have all those too.
Ah, is that the last issue?
Yeah, it's the last one.
God Tank said, "Did you get a new puppy, Agu?"
What's that?
He said, "Did you get a new puppy?"
Yes.
I know,
got
I
a
was
new
wondering,
puppy.
how's the dog doing?
He's doing good. He's mostly sleeping throughout the night.
Where's he at right now?
He's sleeping in the living room, but
Oh,
he'll
is
wake
it?
me up at 2, so that's an hour from now. So okay.
Okay. Yeah.
All done teething?
No. So
What about the dog?
yeah. All right, Craig. We'll let you go, Craig. Before
All right.
before
thank
you go,
you.
Craig, is there anything you'd like to say to the nice, fine people?
Yeah. Good night.
Okay. All right, and there you have it. All right, Craig. Thanks, Craig.
Craig, we'll miss you, Craig.
Stay well, brother.
Peace.
Sick! Yeah, the sickness. Sick!
Thank God we got rid of that fucking guy.
Yeah, who was that guy?
Yeah, fuck that guy.
So how's that dog doing? It's getting all big and husky, all like what?
Yeah, when we got him, he was about 16 pounds, and now he's 35. So he's doubled.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, I can't believe he's doubled. So it's like, oh wow, he's actually doubled, right?
That's more than double, but yeah, that's crazy,
Yeah.
dude.
And he just turned 5 months.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's a lot of poop.
Yeah, we're feeding him a lot. He's going a lot. Yeah, he's eating everything. He's chewing everything.
That's awesome. I mean, right now that must be just like energy. and
Yeah. So
everything.
like right now,
Exactly.
I like
K-pop.
today I walked in from work and I was like, stay this size now.
Yeah, right.
But that's the thing. They don't stay puppy long.
No,
Yeah.
Mm. Just like kids, you know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
You threw me off for a second, Agu. I'm looking up in the right-hand corner. I'm like, what the fuck is on my wall up there? But it's your emblem.
Oh yeah, like
I was
that.
like, what the fuck is on my wall up there?
Like, dude,
Yeah.
hey.
I'm like, what the hell is that? Yeah.
no, I like it. Keep it, Chad.
Thanks.
Yeah, good job, Chad. Keep that thing. Yeah, so we just
Oh, Jerry Lewis
got
is
all
on
his
these-
shots not too long ago, so we're starting to take them out, dog parks, all that stuff.
How long do those dogs live for? God Tank, your dog. Like, what's the age?
26 this year, and he's 5 pounds.
Well,
Small
I
Tootsie
think
Roll.
I think it's like a Russell type. So
Our
it's-
Great Dane God Tank is 8. That's old for a Great Dane. And
That's-
she cannot see very well anymore. Like,
Oh,
she's still, everything else is good, but she can't see good. She never could see good because her eyes are like so bright blue.
mm.
Like that said, from the time that she was a puppy, like she never could see great, but she's 8 now, man. I feel bad because like you can tell she's getting old. Do you know what I mean? I didn't even know she'd make it this long, but she has.
My
wow,
friend's Great Dane, Chad, made it to 3.
Great
3
Dane
years old?
only made it to 3.
Yeah, that's what some of them don't like. That's what I said to my wife.
What?
Like, she's like, my wife constantly saying, well, she's good. The vet says she's in good shape. I said, Casey, she's 8. I said, that's old for a Dane. That's real
I
old.
don't get it. 3 that's
3 years old, but I think what it was.
Yeah, but
Kevin,
their life expectancy is like 5 to 6 years old. That's it.
Yeah.
I didn't know
And
that.
what it was partly, like I don't know the situation. I lost my dog. I don't want to talk smack. But I think what it was is that she imported it from Kentucky.
Interesting.
Went with the 6 lineage, whatever paper, whatever it was.
Inbred farm, gotcha.
Yeah, and maybe that paperwork was not all the way accurate. I'm sure if you could fake an ID off of
Yeah.
Alameda, I'm just saying,
Yeah.
hypothetically, you could fake an AKC document. You know?
Yeah.
Look at K-pop. She said her pug was like 17.
Wow,
Yeah, that's what I said. That's gnarly.
Yeah, that's awesome. I mean,
that's cool.
yeah, like I've never had that luck. My dogs have always got cancer. Like our lab was 13, and that was like our oldest dog ever. Like every other dog never made it that long. I don't.
But labs, that's a long life for a lab too.
Yeah.
Labs don't usually get to be too much more. I mean, that's a long time.
I think our Great Dane is 8 because she sleeps all day. She sleeps and she'll get up and eat and walk around the house for a little bit and like let us pet her. Then she goes back up to bed. Like that's her gig. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah, she'll come down when she wants to be petted, and then other than that, she lays in her bed and sleeps. That's what she does.
nice.
Hey, that's
Hey,
the life.
Audio, I want to make a comment. I just noticed your setup is altered. I don't see all the books I normally see. You know, I mean the boxes.
Yeah, so it basically the desk is here, but it was over there.
And
So I moved it here, got rid of the dresser that was here, and the books that were stacked on top of the dresser, I put them on the shelf.
ooh, pretty. Like in
Yeah,
the
so it's like
shelf.
one of these racks.
Yeah, nice rack.
Yeah. So and then here I have them on the floor. I need another rack.
Oh, well, yeah, you know, I get it.
Yeah, and then so on this wall, I mean, I have slabs I could put up, but you know, I don't own the place, so I don't know how much I want to drill into it. And that's why I just hammered in on a live. I think I did it on a live, right? I did. I just put it on the posters up right away. And so I think I might just do that. I'll just dig out some posters and buy some. Actually, I need to buy the frames. And I'll be like, hey guys, what do you think about this one? That one. Help me pick. And blah blah blah. And then I think I'll do it that way.
Hey, God Tech, how many people? Jerry Lewis is famous. He's in fucking comic.
Yeah.
Okay, he's
Straight
in a
up.
comic book.
Yeah,
How many
I like
dogs
how
do we
God
know?
Tank let me know about it. He's like, hey dude, do you know this? Thanks, God Tank.
Jerry
I knew
Lewis
about
is
it, but I never thought my dog would get
He's
picked.
fucking there getting a glamour shot. Like, yo, drink it in, girls, drink it in. Look at me.
Yeah, that was awesome.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, K-pop. You know what? My wife, she works law enforcement, and when she goes around she works parole. When she goes around to people's houses, if she sees like people are mistreating their dog, she's got like a homie with the SPCA in Pennsylvania here, and she'll call them, and those fuckers come up from Philadelphia. They have like guns, bulletproof vests, like they're just like a cop, and they can just arrest people for mistreating animals because. My wife's partner's like, you get one call a day because my wife, she can't stand people. She likes animals more than people. Like, she will fucking turn you in a red hot second. If she thinks you're mistreating your dog, she'll turn your ass in.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome. And as far as, hey, K-pop, I get you. All I can say is I can give you a little story. And what it is I when my cat died years ago, I swore off animals. And the reason why is I couldn't handle the pet pain. My kids were just hitting me up for years. So I gave in. I never had a dog. I mean, and other than when I was 5, I never had a dog. So this is my first dog. And she's my girl now. You know, and yes, I know the inevitable. But now I'm going to give you the second story. This guy, Timber Hawkeye, he writes this book, and he writes another book called Buddhist Boot Camp. That's what he's mostly known for. He when he went off and joined the convent or joined the monastery in the Buddhist form, he shunned away all his friends and everything, and they were kind of like, well, it's kind of fucked up. It's easy to live as a monk when you're living as a monk. Try to do it when you're like in New York, 4th and Grand, or try to do it in LA. So basically, what he did is he ended up writing this book, and he goes around and does his book tour, as opposed to just easily living like a monk. Point being, it's easy to kind of give up on loving something when it hurts so much, but think about what you're missing out for that thing and for yourself. Just kind of throwing out there. So I wouldn't kind of give up. I'm glad I got a pet, even though I know it's going to happen. So, but it's kind of cool.
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks when it happens. Trust me, I know. Like, Jesus, that was probably one of the worst things I ever did, was putting down our last dog. But it
is the worst. Pet pain's worst. But it's.
I said to my wife, I go, "Holy shit!" But you love having them, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean. The love is the best. There's
especially animals. So many people mistreat animals. It's like we always try to give our animals a good life, because the one dog we have, my wife rescued her from a crack house. The fucking dog, they left it there to die. It was in there eating garbage. When she opened the door, it's the nicest fucking dog. Like, these people are just pieces of shit that left it there. You know what I mean? People are pieces of shit. They really are.
And if you don't want to commit, I can give you another one. So my wife came home and kind of gave me a little tongue lashing, and not in a good way. I took out I had a gigantic box of cookies. I figured they're rather stale. I have a little retaining wall that I have a fire pit in my yard. So I lined the whole fire pit full of cookies, knowing that the crows, which we feed all the time, would come down. So they hit them all. The hummingbirds that I've been feeding for the past 21 years now, I changed out the hummingbird feeders. So you don't have to commit to something that you own either. Just saying.
You know, my wife called that lady I was telling you that worked for the SPCA. Mm-hmm. She called my wife, a couple of weeks ago, and she said she had some Cane Corso puppies.
Oh, wow.
What are those?
Oh my God, they're fucking awesome.
Really?
Google a Cane Corso. They're fucking awesome.
All right.
But we already have 2 dogs right now. Like, it's a big dog. You know what I mean? Like, we don't live in a fucking mansion. It's hard to have. Yeah, your backyard is awesome, dude. Like, that's like a fucking, like a zen pit. If someone breaks in your house and sees a Cane Corso, they're going to turn around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, it is a beautiful looking dog.
Yeah.
And they live about 10 years.
Yeah, that's the problem, man. Dogs just don't live long enough.
Yeah, you know, it was tough when Cody went, but I'll skip a bunch of details. But the one thing I am appreciative of is that I didn't have to make the phone call to have someone come by and, put him down.
Yeah, right.
Because we knew that day was coming. We're reaching that point.
Yeah.
And we're going to do it. We're like, okay, because it was one of those, do we do it now? No. Do we do it now? And this time there's like no doubt. There's like, okay. But you know what? He went, and he went in my arms, and I thanked him. I loved him. I screamed. I yelled. All that stuff.
Oh yeah.
I mean, but yeah, I thanked them for it. I was like, hey man, good job. You did great. What else do you say in that moment? What else do you say? Like it's tough. But yeah, no.
Yeah, K-pop, she's got damn fat squirrels coming up and knocking on her door saying, "Give me stacks."
I was reading that. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
And thanks God, Tank. Spent a lot of time building that thing. I actually, because
God Tank's like Jerry Lewis would get his ass kicked by a squirrel. Yeah, a fat squirrel would kick Jerry Lewis's ass. God Tank, you know that, right? Like he needs to work out a little bit. Like I love Jerry Lewis, but you know what I mean. I don't know. I don't think he could take 2 squirrels. Like 2 squirrels might be able to work his ass over.
Dude, squirrels, they eat like, off the trees and stuff.
Yeah.
They have fresh.
You know, they're like eyeing Jerry Lewis up, saying, I could kick his ass. Yeah.
Yeah.
Down there and whoop
And-
his ass.
Dude, some of the squirrels and chipmunks around like University of Washington, dude, they walk around like people on the path. They're like, you get out of my way. Like, I'm protected here. You can't mess with me.
Wow. You know, we had a squirrel break came down our chimney one time, and it came down in my basement here.
You started
My
saying
wife
breaking
goes-
into my house. I had a squirrel breaking into my house.
No, I walk down. I hear like shit smashing down here in my basement. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? So I come down. I go, who's down there? Because the lights were off. I'm like, someone's in my fucking house. You know what I mean? I hear shit breaking. I'm like, I'm gonna come down there. I'm gonna fucking beat you with the baseball bat. I said, because I thought there was a person in my house. Like shit was crashing down here. I come down. There's a fucking squirrel in my bar, and he fucking jumps off. I go, I scream like a little bitch and ran up the stairs and shut the door. And my wife's like, go catch it. I go catch it? What do you think? I'm a fucking cheetah. Like, how am I supposed to catch a squirrel? How do you catch a squirrel? Like, I'm like 300-pound man. Like, so I go down here. I have a fucking stick. I have a broom handle, and a thing you put a keg of beer in. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like a plastic container.
Yeah.
I like threw this plastic container, and it landed on top of the squirrel somehow. It was $1 million shot. I could never do it again.
Hey, Dad, you should go to
Yeah.
the carnival games, dude.
Yes.
Yeah, like honestly,
The ring-
it was
the
a
ring
1 in a million
toss, or
shot.
the
Yeah,
ping pong
I have like
ball,
a stick.
or the
I
dime
had a
toss.
I think I put a beanie on. I don't know why. Like the squirrel's not gonna get in my hair. It's not a bat. You know what I mean?
That's
like,
what
I don't
did
know
it. You put the
I had like a
beanie
whole
on.
like I think I had gloves on, like but winter gloves. I don't know what the hell. Yeah.
I ordered a pizza, and this 20-year-old stoner showed up, and he was freaking out on my porch. The squirrels came down the tree and were surrounding.
Yeah, give us a pizza, bitch. Yeah.
Yeah, they're people.
Yeah.
He
They're pretty
kept
much
going, "What
rats with
is
tails.
going on?"
Yeah.
What's happening? What do I do?
What do I do?
You quit the drugs. That's what you do. Or get better quality drugs, huh, Kev? Get better quality. Get real fine. Like,
That's
what the
funny as
fuck?
hell.
That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah, now I put like a top on my chimney there, like chimney topper, because that's why I get bats and squirrels. They come the hell down here, and then all of a sudden they're in my house, and everyone's like, "Oh, go get them!" Like I'm a fucking Trapper Joe over here. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, I sell beauty supplies for a living. Okay. Yeah.
You need to get one of those squirrel hats, you know what I mean, and put that
Dude,
on.
did you ever fucking corner a squirrel? Dude, they got
I would
fucking
never
mean
want
as
to.
shit. They start making like weird noises and shit. You're like, oh, that's not like a nice squirrel. You know, you throw a couple nuts to a squirrel and they're like, oh, they sit there and eat it. No, you corner a squirrel, they start fucking like making these growling noises and shit at you. You're like, what the fuck, man? Like, just get the fuck out of here. Go back up the chimney. You know what I mean?
That's funny.
Yeah, they can be fucking mean, dude. They're not nice when you corner them.
You got to make a video next time something like this happens.
Oh, I should have, dude. I would have a fucking 3 million views on YouTube with that shit.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And then send the video to Kev and have Kev put in a good word.
Oh, dude, I've had the same shit with a bat where my wife goes, there's a bat in that bedroom. I go, oh shit, is there? Because listen, I will catch a snake or whatever. I fucking do not like bats. Like I'm a pussy with bats. I really am. Like if there's a snake in the yard, I'll put a stick on it, pick it up, take it, carry it away.
Yeah.
Bats though, dude, I'm like a pussy. So she goes like this. She goes, I'm like opening the door, I'm looking in there, nothing's flying around. She fucking pushes me in and shuts the door on me. Like there I am, locked in the room with the bat. So I'm like tapping shit. I have like a stick. I'm like tapping
Dude,
stuff. I'm like, oh fuck, where's he at?
I think the day before she upped your life insurance, dude.
Oh, you know what I did? Swear to God, I fucking towel whipped the bat out of the air with a towel. Like,
Oh, there you go.
like you whip somebody in the ass with a towel. Fucking
Yeah.
towel whipped it right out of the air. The fucker's on the ground crawling. She's like, "Don't kill it." I'm like, "Shut the fuck up, okay? I'm trying to get this thing, okay?"
You put me up to this.
Yeah, I know. You fucking shoved me in the room and pushed the door shut, okay? Yeah.
Oh damn!
Oh man, that's funny. Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, God, Tank just got inspired.
Hey, fucking bats. Oh, I hate bats. Jesus, I hate them. Do you guys get bats or where you live a lot?
Yeah, I mean, we do have everything. It's just what we have is less of everything. As
You know,
far as-
you're really not supposed to kill bats.
no.
No,
It's like
my wife's
bees.
like, "Don't kill it." I'm like, "You want to come in here and get this thing?" I have it in a towel. It's going, yeah, yeah, make all these noises. I'm like, "Oh my god, get this thing out of here." Dude, they're fucking gross. I fucking hate bats.
The problem is they do carry diseases and stuff like
Yeah.
that. You know what I mean? And
I've
You-
never like encountered a bat. I've heard them though, and I
Oh,
kind of
you
feel
never
bad
had
for them.
you never had a bat in your house ever?
No,
they won't be around here as far as in the houses. That'd
Uh.
be very rare.
I figured, dude, I used to get bats like one a year. And then once I put a cap on my chimney, like it still has a screen on it, but there's like a metal cap. I've never had a problem ever. That's when they were coming down through my chimney and coming through my fireplace. Yeah.
You got to stop
I've,
putting up that little bat signal thing. You got to stop that. You turn that light
Yeah,
off.
I know. I know. I turned it on and like
no. I've had an owl sweep up behind me before, and it was scary because I didn't like. You feel something there, and then the back of my neck, all the hairs went up, and then I do this, and then I see this massive wingspan, dude, and I'm like, and it was an owl. Like, what else is that big flying at night?
Yeah.
Right.
And I didn't hear the whoosh sound until he was in front of me. And I was like, oh, dude, that's freaking scary. Like, maybe from far away, I'm that little, he thought I was a rodent or something. Or maybe he was messing with me or what. But
that time that squirrel broke in my house, like I told you, came down the chimney. Every time I come down here, that motherfucker would hide. Because if you go in that back room, it's not finished back there, okay? So the thing would go hide in the insulation. I didn't know where it was. So I put trap down here. My buddy's like, he comes in, he's like, we'll set a trap up. I'm like, okay. So he put peanut butter. He's like, oh, they fucking love peanut butter. I'm like, okay. So the trap didn't go off, and this squirrel got peanut butter all over his paws and fucking walked all over everything in the room. There was fucking peanut butter paws on everything. Dude. And I said to my wife, and then he would chew my woodwork by my window over there.
That's fucking
And
awesome.
I said, the fucking squirrel's chewing all the goddamn woodwork. She's like, don't kill it. I'm like, Casey, I'm going to kill this motherfucker because he's just fucking chewing everything. Like at nighttime, like you would like, I'm like, did he leave?
He's doing finger paint and eating
No,
all my furniture.
He'd come out at nighttime when we everybody went to bed and chew everything. So
and spoiler alert, Kev, he pulled out his Desert Eagle.
no, you know what I did? Finally, I said, because I'm like, I got to call an exterminator. I can't get this thing. I don't know where it is. And he'd piss all over. He'd piss over everything too. Piss and shit all over everywhere.
Oh,
You'd come down in the morning and be pissed and shit everywhere.
You pissed them off.
I know. So
Yeah.
He's
I
just
go,
doing it back
finally,
there.
I go, I'm just going to open the window. I'm just going to open the window and I was standing, I looked out the front door and there he was standing outside the window. And I chased him and he ran away. I'm like, shut the window. So I yelled to her. I come running in the house quick. Oh, yeah. We did this for like 4 days, this battle, the squirrel and I. Yeah.
He's paying rent at this point.
He fucking put peanut butter fingerprints everywhere, though. All my goddamn memorabilia, the glass cases, peanut butter footprints everywhere.
Dang.
That motherfucker would just eat it and not set the trap off. Like he was good. He was good. I'll tell him that. He was fucking good. Yeah. If I ever see him again, I might have to shake his hand.
Yeah. You're like, good game, sir.
Yeah.
Touche.
I've had hummingbirds fly in the house. Like I said, I've been feeding them for so long that they're really aggressive. So they chase one another. So sometimes they'll chase them in the house. And then I've had them in the garage do the same thing. I've had an opossum living in the garage that I let it live in there for a little while, but I told it once it started making a nest for its babies, it had to get out.
Yeah.
So about 3 months later, I was noticing that it was looking like it was getting pudgy and it was nesting. And help. I go, you gotta leave. I told you, we made a deal. I still have a skunk living in my house, underneath my house.
Look at God Tank. He said you've been bit by a goose. That shit sucks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, we have a marina around, like a marina around here, God Tank, and the geese, they'll come at you, man, and they'll bite the shit out of you. They're nasty.
Yeah, they are. They're
You
territorial.
get too close if they have their babies and shit, and you get too
Yeah.
close to them, yeah, they'll come right at you and bite the shit out of you.
It's fine.
So yeah, we do have a lot, and there's a lot of coyotes around here. So you don't just let your dog run out. You know what I mean? You're walking with it.
Where's K-pop live?
I think she's in Michigan.
Oh, okay.
Like, I just said Detroit. I don't know if it's Detroit, but I think she's in Michigan somewhere.
Was it, some people have like wild, well, I don't have them here in Pennsylvania, but I think West Virginia they have them, don't they? Like wild boar? Or is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have boar.
Yeah, they got in more northern area, more northeast. So yeah.
They're nasty. They'll attack you. Yeah.
That what's we call it? What's that ridge? That mountainous ridgy area called again?
10 minutes away from Detroit. Yeah.
Help me out. God damn. Come on, people. The mountainous region is area in our in our nation over there in the.
You know what we have here though? We have mountain lions too that'll attack you.
Yeah, what? The Rockies.
Bobcat mountain lion.
No, not that. The more east on the eastern seaboard area. It's it's in the southern area, but it's all high ridge mountainous. It's God, if I said it, you guys, oh yeah. No, that's Rockies. It's on the other side, exactly.
Sorry, Kev. I've drank about 18 beers. I can't.
Yeah, and I'm not even there yet either. But yeah, even though there is a string that we still have a lot of bory areas at. So. And actually,
did you see that? I think on the news I saw that where they found like a huge, was that anaconda or a boa in Florida where it was a pet. Somebody left it go. Like it was an animal that wasn't supposed to be there, but they left it go, and they found this motherfucker, and it was gigantic. I'm like, I think my cousin did that shit. He had an alligator. I think he let that shit go.
Dude, I think my old manager where I used to work at the grocery store, I think he did that.
Yeah.
He's like, well, Sean, what are you gonna do when it gets big? I don't know. Toss it in the river.
Yeah. People always go, oh, there's no alligators around here, aren't there? Because I know a fucking cousin that let one go. So there probably is a fucking gator out there. You just don't know it. Yeah.
So in California, Kev?
I do know that back in the 70s there were places that you can buy them. So I've never heard of anything happening recent, but that's not to say that who knows.
Yeah.
I'm starting to see mosquitoes year round. Let's put it that way. So if you see mosquitoes year round, you can see gators year round. That's always been the rule.
I remember I went to visit my buddy and I. We went to spring break and we stopped at his mom's house in Florida. And you went out our backyard and there's just fucking a gator sitting in the backyard. And I'm like, fuck this.
Fuck that.
I'm not. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, you can swim in the canal right there. I'm like, fuck that. There's a gator right there. You know what I mean? I'm not going anywhere near that canal. Yeah.
And even if there isn't, there's water moccasins. There's all kinds of shit.
I'm like, fuck that. Like, no thanks.
Yeah, those shit. Yeah, gators ain't something to fuck with. I'll fuck with a shark before I'll fuck with a gator. Seriously. Then fuck that.
I went upstairs earlier and my oldest was watching Jaws. I'm like, you're never going to want to go on the beach at the ocean again if you keep watching this shit. She's like, yeah. She's like, I will. I'm like, I don't know if you will.
Yeah, the sharks been moving in around here in Cali. We've been getting a lot more sharks cruising and hanging out closer than they have in a long time. But they're still not causing.
How about a god tank?
Yeah, friends.
Did you guys see? There's a, I think it's called Toonie Terrors. They have a Toonie Terrors Jaws. I saw it at Target the other day. Did you ever see that one?
Hmm.
It's kind of cool. If you're a Jaws fan, it's cool. It's like it's the Jaws the shark, and he's eating the captain from the boat. You remember? I forget what his name is.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about though.
You know what I'm talking about? The guy that was like, he was kind of like rough. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, the guy they hired to go out there. And
yeah,
kill
it's called. I think NECA makes them. They're called NECA Toonie Terrors Jaws. I saw it the other day at Target, and I wanted to buy it. I was like, oh, I should buy that, and then I thought, nah, I didn't buy it. Then I left, and I came back like 2 days later. I was going to buy it, and the shit was gone. Yeah, we need a bigger boat. What was his name again? I forget the guy's name. Damn.
Well, there's some 45th anniversary thing going on. That's probably why.
Is that what it was?
So,
let me see here. Oh, there it is. Hold on, let me get a picture of it.
I think I found it. Wait. Damn it. Stop it.
No, what the hell is his name now? I'm trying to think of his name.
There's a classic.
Looks like that right there.
Okay, yeah. So they have a whole bunch of these things.
What?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, what the hell is his name? Quint. Yeah, Quint's his name.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're doing all kinds of these.
And it's only like $20, and I'm like, after I left, I'm like, yeah, I should have bought that shit. That was pretty cool. Like I remember watching that as a kid, and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't want to go in the ocean after that. Oh, right there, yeah, God Tank said it. It was Quinn. Yeah. I saw they had that one, and they had the American Werewolf in London. That's probably you probably don't remember that shit. You're younger.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, they had the American Werewolf in London Toonie Terror set too. That was pretty cool. If you remember that movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on, let me find that one.
Yeah, I remember the two guys hiking through London.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
That one was pretty cool too. Let me see.
Now the technology for back then, that was really ahead of its time.
Yeah, for back in the day.
That was a transformation.
There you go, Kevin.
Oh yeah.
They gave you the wolf and his buddy that got attacked, remember?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think they're only like $15 or $20 to buy them at Target. Yeah.
Nope. You start going down that road, you never look back.
I haven't watched American Werewolf in London since I was a kid. Yeah, I mean, I probably should watch that shit again. That was a pretty good movie.
Are you guys speaking of that? Are you watching Pennyworth? I like it. I stopped watching it, but I like it. It was pretty cool.
My brother told me that was badass. He's like,
yeah,
badass. Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
Check it out.
Some of it's a little graphic, but
Oh, I like that.
yeah. But then again, I'm a more sensitive flower. What What's in this?
I was not into that dirty stuff.
But no, it's been good. It's like, man, there's a lot of bad guys out there.
If you could only have one of your favorite movies of all time, what was it? Oh, fuck. I don't even know. What was one of my favorite movies?
See, now my thing is whatever my favorite was at one time isn't anymore. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah, like as a kid, I remember as a kid, I loved the Goonies. I thought that was like awesome. I must watch the Goonies a million times. E.T., I watched that a million times. Look at K-pop Monster Squad. I watched that a million times. Labyrinth. I know. There's too many good ones. I don't even know what to pick.
Now we'll have to say,
I don't know. E.T., that was the first movie I ever saw at the movie theater was E.T. And like that, I don't know if that was just the whole experience. Like that was like the shit. Do you know what I mean? To see it at the movie. I remember my dad took us there. He's like, "We're going to the movies. Don't ask for a drink. Don't ask for popcorn. You're not getting anything. Just sit here and watch the movie." We're all like, "Okay."
You ain't getting shit.
Yeah, you're getting shit. Don't ask for shit. Okay.
shit. 36 Chambers of Shaolin. You know, the Master Killer.
Oh yeah, fucking look. See right there. Okay, Lost Boys. That was one of my favorite movies of all time too. But that wasn't as like a young kid. You know what I mean? Like I liked that as I got older. Like I thought that was awesome. Yeah.
Chad was gonna say Point Break.
And then
That was a good, that was a good flick too.
Fight Club.
What was his name? Montana. What was it? Keanu's name. He was the quarterback. Johnny. Johnny.
Johnny.
Wasn't his
Bravo.
name Johnny? Something?
Bravo.
No, Johnny. Wasn't Johnny Montana? It was the Johnny.
No.
Johnny Utah.
That's what.
Johnny Utah.
Johnny Utah. Yeah.
I was just drinking that the other day. Johnny Utah.
K-pop. You love horror movies.
I think.
Yeah,
Here's one.
right there, K-pop. I don't know if you can see him.
Here's one. Jurassic Park, the original one.
Yeah.
When that one came out, that was huge.
Freddy, Michael, Jason, Chucky. Probably hard to see from here.
So many different movies for so many different reasons, you know. When I was taking psych class, I was forced to see a few films, and two of those films really messed me up, but it made me understand a lot, which was A Clockwork Orange.
Oh, dude, I took that for film
Yeah.
cinema studies once.
And which, you know, made me realize that, yeah, a cure can be worse than a disease, you know what I mean? And then
Yeah.
the other one was One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
Okay. See, like, listen, I was born in 1977, so I grew up in the mid-'80s. So, Back to the Future.
I was gonna say Back to the Future.
All these great movies that were just available, like Teen Wolf, fucking Back to the Future. I mean, there was a lot of great movies to see. I remember we all went to the theater to see the first Ninja Turtles too. That shit was badass back in the day. Like now you watch it, you're like, it looks corny, but back in the day, like, oh, Turtles was awesome.
That was the first one my mom took us to was Turtles.
Yeah.
And RoboCop.
Oh yeah,
that was really violent.
Dude. That was badass.
That was violent.
Yeah, remember how bad he got blown to shit, and then remember that big machine that they had too, fucking just like mowed all those people down. You're like,
yeah. And there was a junkie
machine.
The
villain wasn't that? Was the guy from the 70s
junkie machine with the drugs?
I'll buy that for $1.
The guy that killed everybody was the villain was the guy from the 70s show, his father. Remember the father? He was the main villain in that. Red whatever his name was in the 70s show.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's right.
it was Red. Red was the bad guy.
That's right.
Yeah, he was the bad guy in that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, again, there was a lot of good movies, but all of them for different reasons at their different times.
Oh yeah, look at K-pop, Bloodsport and Kickboxer. Remember, they were both badass movies. Bloodsport, the Kumite, that was awesome.
Yeah, Red Sonja. I remember at the time it was cool. Yeah, Bloodsport. Yeah, Jean-Claude Van Damme was something else back in the day too.
Yeah, remember, dude, he had so many movies back then. Him and Steven Seagal. Remember, I've seen every Steven Seagal movie too.
Yeah.
There was a movie called.
Remember, he'd always like break people's wrists and shit. He like pull the wrist up,
Yeah.
they snap their arm.
Dude, I like the SNL skits when they make fun of him. It is so funny. Like the one where he's in the diner and he destroys the diner. It was like a middle nowhere stereotypical small town diner, and he destroys the diner.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dude, we know another movie, Gremlins, in the 80s.
Oh,
Remember
yeah.
that? That was a great movie too.
Yeah, we've talked about that one.
There were so many good ones. Yeah, Steven Seagal was definitely more violent. Remember, God Tank, he would like break your arm. Jean-Claude would just like karate your ass. Like Steven Seagal would break your arm, break your leg.
Well, what it was is a director and a couple of people, they discovered Seagal after he won a championship. And then when it came to Steven Seagal, he was already friends with people that were in Hollywood. So
See,
they kind of
I
worked
read
it out with
stuff.
the stunt people that how he got in.
I read some stuff. Remember about Jean-Claude that he portrayed Frank Dukes from the Kumite.
Mm-hmm.
And I hear that like that wasn't always true as Frank Dukes.
If you want,
That shit's made up. I don't know.
Well, if you see in the movie, that's what the whole movie's based on. Is he is trying to portray what supposedly Frank Dukes was doing.
Right. But now I hear Frank Dukes like never even did that. Yeah, I mean, like
Actually, there are a lot of stories out there saying that Frank Dukes didn't do 90% of the stuff that.
yeah, I know. I'm like, oh man, that sucks.
Yeah.
So who knows if it's true or not? I don't know. Yeah, you know, I grew up in the 80s. I fucking love growing up in the 80s. I think that was the best decade ever, man. There was so much cool shit going on in the 80s.
It was
Movies, fucking music, fucking pop culture was awesome in the 80s.
MTV.
Dude, yeah, fucking the 80s was awesome. I love the 80s.
definitely a wild time. I'm surprised I made it. Man, there's a lot of shit going. Like you said, there was a lot of shit going on back then.
Oh yeah, Under Siege, that was a good one. Guy Tank with wasn't Kelly LeBrock in there too?
Yeah, Under Siege.
Oh yeah, right there. Weird Science. That was a great flick too. Remember
Under
that?
Siege
Yeah.
is like one of the ones where it's actually like 4.5, 5 stars. Seagal. After that, they're like 2 and 3 stars.
Right.
Yeah.
I saw the one with
Yeah, didn't he have one called License to Kill too? That's when he like was in a coma. They killed his family. Remember, he was in a coma. Then he
Yeah.
woke up. Oh, that was where Kelly LeBrock was in. Yeah, he woke up
looked for
and he
Under
killed
Siege.
everybody. Yeah, because they killed his family. He was a cop, and they killed his family because he took them down. Remember the mob or something? Hard to Kill. That's what it was. Yeah,
There you go.
yeah, that's what it was. Hard to Kill, not License to Kill.
I looked up Under Siege, and it's not on Netflix, so it suggested this other one that had Ja Rule in it.
Was that the one where he was a cook?
It's where
Yeah.
he's an undercover FBI or something, and he almost gets killed by the FBI.
No, 80s was bad. I still fucking love the 80s. I do.
But
We were at the skating rink tonight. I took my kids skating, and they were playing Milli Vanilli. And I told my kids, I told my daughter was standing there. I'm like, I gave her a little background on Milli Vanilli, And she's like, I'm like, why do you think this music's corny? And she's like, it's a little catchy because they were playing Girl You Know It's True. That's what they were playing. And I'm like, I said, yeah, it was catchy. I said, hey, the guys that they had the big lie with, I said, they look flashy for the 80s. You know what I mean? Like people were like, oh yeah, they looked cool. Like I said, but they were just lip syncing. Remember that?
They're
The
just
tape
fraud.
or CD or whatever skipped. Remember it kept skipping? And then like that's how they got caught. Remember it skipped when they were in concert? And I'm like, yeah, shit.
Caught on
There
stage.
was a lot of people lip syncing in the 80s because they were, if you danced and shit, I think a lot of those people lip sync.
That's all
Remember?
people do is lip sync.
Yeah.
Because don't they play like the artist track, for example? Like if it's Chad Fishcat, the singer, you're gonna play the CD. It's you who recorded it, but it's
It's not your tour track is not a live album track. But yes, there is a track that is played at every live event that everyone ever goes to.
Well, I think the problem though with like Milli Vanilli, remember they won like Grammys and shit, didn't they?
Well, the thing with Milli Vanilli is they didn't actually, neither one of the people that were portraying the singers sang,
Right.
meaning neither one of them could sing.
Right. Yeah. They just
Yeah, it wasn't
were
them.
there to look good.
Totally.
Yeah.
Two different people, other people.
Yeah.
So they can never. That's why if I because all their live events that it happened up to the point that shit happened when they came to the States was in some other country. They never came to me. I would have been able to have been firsthand going, what do you mean you don't do a rehearsal? Everyone does rehearsals.
yeah.
What do you mean we're doing everything to track? No one does everything to track.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Like,
You know what I mean? If someone was to tell me that I can't at my house sit there and know what's going on audio wise, I know something's fucked up, and I wouldn't sign off on it. I'd be like, no, I ain't signing off on this shit.
you remember that shit though, Kev? They had people,
Oh yeah, no, I remember it.
they had so many people full. Remember they won like awards and everything, man.
Yeah,
They
I
were
wouldn't
like
have laid down my
biggest shit.
reputation on
Yeah.
them. If they would have went to my house and go, hey, I need you to do this, I'd be like, hell no.
Oh yeah. Yeah, guy tag CNC Music Factory. The Jack guy. Remember he was like the guy that was all jacked up. Yeah. And they'd all dance and sync and shit together.
Yeah, I know. And that was the thing. They were just, I don't know what people were thinking when they decided to go, let's take these guys that don't know how to dance or sing and we'll put them in front out there.
They just looked good, I guess. You know what I mean? People liked the way they looked. That one guy he ended up killing himself, I think. He shot him.
Yeah.
He committed suicide. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because their fucking life went like down the drain after that, man. Like
Well, they tried one.
it was
I
over.
don't know if it was the guy who took himself out, but one of them tried to learn how to sing and dance after that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That didn't work out.
Post.
Yeah, and that singer, the one that did sing it all, he wasn't really like an attractive guy or anything. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
he wasn't like, he had a great voice and shit, but he wasn't like what they were really looking for. But see, how can you say that? Remember in the 80s, remember the Fat Boys?
Yeah, I remember them too.
Wipeout? Remember they had the song Wipeout? You probably don't remember that shit, Algo. You're too young. You don't remember the Fat Boys?
No. I'm sure if I look them up, I probably could recognize, but no. But I think that Wipeout, I think I've heard that before.
Oh yeah, dude, the Fat Boys.
Yeah, like I said, the 80s was an interesting time, you know. It offered a lot of. See,
Yeah,
before that, everyone segregated themselves. Meaning you had, you listen to rock, or you listen to punk, or you were in the disco, or you were in the mob, or whatever. You know what I mean? But the 80s was a time when crossover began. So it was an interesting time when people were blending this music with that music, and it was just a lot of lifestyles going on that was interesting.
Now, God Tank, I remember hearing that Power Ranger, he lost a child. Did he lose a child, Agu?
Oh, let me look that up. I don't know.
I think he did. I think he lost his child. Either his son, someone got killed or committed suicide, and he never just was right after that. And yeah, he took his life. He lost a child, though, I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
Someone told me that the other day. I was like, oh, wow.
Oh, they had a daughter, Shayla.
Yeah, see, I don't know, man. If I lost one of my kids, I don't know if I could handle life either. It's got to be tough to bury a kid. How old was the kid?
Let me see.
Oh, that's news to me.
He got in a car accident or something? I think it was like a car accident, maybe. Oh, he was going through a divorce too. K-pop said, yeah, like that's a lot of shit to take on at one time. My one buddy, I feel so bad. His mom, she buried two of her sons before her. Ooh. One died in a snowmobile accident, and the other one died of cancer. Like, that's gotta be tough to bury two kids.
So I guess they're going through a divorce, and I think according to this People, I guess people.com, they just they reconciled.
Oh, really?
And I think he did that, reconciled, and then after that, that's where.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what though? You know what? How many times you always hear you never know what someone's going through. You know what I mean? You hear that shit all the time. Like, you know, maybe you're nice to somebody, you might change their thoughts for that day. You
Yeah.
know, maybe somebody might think about taking themselves out. And if you treat them with respect and are nice to them, it might change somebody's mind. Like help them get through another day. I don't know.
Dude, I say please and thank you to the people in the drive-through.
Yeah, so I always try to listen. I know I come on here and talk a lot of shit, but I'm like respectful to people. I'm just like,
yeah,
I'm not as hard as what people think I am, huh?
Does not say how old daughter was.
Use your left eye.
You know, I had that
Mario Happy Meals.
I had that interaction with that guy today. I sold that shit to. You know, I edited the shit out of that video because that guy told me he was dying. I didn't put that in the video. Like, I was trying to make a video, but I didn't put any of that stuff. I mean, there's how many people are watching this right now? Probably 1, 2.
So it was a stepdaughter. She passed away in October 21. She was 26, and that her father was suing right before the suicide, was suing him too.
Oh damn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, weeks before his death, he was sued.
Wow.
So I think maybe that kind of brought that on. He already felt like shit.
Yeah.
And then, hey, you have this lawyer's representative.
If you're burying a kid, if you're burying one of your kids, you're never bouncing the fuck back. Like,
that has to be tough. And that was from, that was people.com. Oh, radaronline.com. I don't know who Radar Online is, but it was the first result on Google.
Gnarly.
That's gotta suck, yeah, dude.
Yeah, Kev, I had a whole thing with that guy earlier, and I really edited the shit out of that because I wasn't trying to make. I mean, that's not what I was trying to do. You know what I mean? So, how many people are watching this right now, Agu?
We have 6 for some reason. I'm one of them though, so 5.
Wow. I didn't put that guy's business out there, but I mean, no one's gonna see this shit, so don't worry about it. But
he was going through some times.
Yeah, I felt bad for the guy because it sucks. He told me he has 6 months to live.
Wow.
And I'm like, God dang, I'm like, well, why are you like spending the money buying statues? Do you know what I mean? Like, I guess he's just trying to do shit that makes him happy. I don't know.
You know what? And the thing is the Mosul might be in shock, and that's just how he's dealing with it at the moment. You know, it's
Yeah, because he's like, well, I'm gonna be honest with you, and I'm like, what's that? And he's like, I have 6 months to live, if that. I'm like, oh shit. Like when someone hits you with that, you're like, oh. You know, I told him, I'm like, I didn't have it on the video or anything, but I'm like, yeah, I'm really sorry to hear this. And him and I talked and shit for a while, but I didn't have that. I'm not cold hearted like that. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it's hardcore.
yeah, I was like, God damn, like, he goes, what, you know, he was pretty honest about it. He's like, what are you going to do when it's time, when your card gets punched, your card gets punched. Like, he was like he seemed pretty ready to die, I guess. I don't know. Like,
Or maybe he found out and he's starting to accept it a little bit more.
yeah, what do you do? I mean, if you have 6 months, you have 6 months. Like,
what was that called? Drugs, rock and roll.
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Yeah, that's the one. All that stuff. Sex, drugs, rock and roll.
Yeah, like you
Yeah, you
said.
should be like, hey, I know this guy. His name is Kev. He's over in Hollywood. He's connected a little bit.
well, I even said to the guy, I'm like, well, hey, I said, hey, if I come upon, if I want to sell some shit, I said, I can hit you up. And that's when he said to me, he's like, well, I probably won't be here. I'm thinking, God, I said to these guys, if I would have been 6 months to live, I'd be spending on cocaine, hookers. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No. Sex, drugs, and rock. That's the one.
Yeah. Sex, drugs, and rock and roll. You know what I mean?
Hey, Biggie.
So,
Again, you know, it just goes back to show you never know. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, God Tank. You got, try. I think we all try our best,
You're eating spaghetti at 4:43 in the morning? What the hell?
Dang. Man, Biggie must be on a concrete construction job or something. He's waking up this early. Yeah, you gotta get them carbs. I remember waking up really early like that for concrete, dude. I did concrete for a month.
Oh God, I'm ready to get out of bed.
Yeah, dude. Just bending over because obviously if you're doing it for a month, you're not in there forever. But you lay down that rebar and you tie the rebar with the little. Now they have different machines. But back in the day, you had a little twisty thing. Get that. Now they have like little drills or whatever, but you're still like bending over. And the only reason I did it for a month was because my friend's family owned business, and he knew I needed a couple bucks, and their regular workers were on vacation in Mexico or whatever it was. So like, hey, dude, I got some work on. I don't care, whatever. But yeah, you gotta wake up early, and it's tough work.
Those hoses are heavy, aren't they?
Yes. You gotta get like 5 people.
No, I had a buddy of mine that owned a business, and he's like, "Hey, man, you want to go help me? Throw some concrete down." I'm like, "Oh, all right."
Sure.
I just got to run just 100 feet of hose. I'm like, that's a little, or is that a lot? What is that? He goes, "Oh, no, that's a little." I'm like, okay. Well, he didn't tell me that, each foot was basically like 3.5 pounds. It's heavy. It's a heavy fucking.
Yeah, it's
heavy, dude. And then
per foot,
obviously I was a total noob because I show up with steel toes, but not like what are like rain boots. They look like rain boots. Yeah. I didn't have any of that. I'm like,
no, you did I.
And they're like, "Oh, we got you."
Yeah.
but they make you pause and think like, "Oh."
Well, I think I want to head to bed, boys. It's
about that time.
It's 4:45 in the morning. I gotta go to bed.
All right, cool. All right.
Yeah, me too.
Chad, you want your little outro, Chad? You just want to say peace or what?
Yeah. Chat, thanks for coming in, hanging out. I know we are all over the place. Comics, politics,
movies,
world peace, movies, whatever we're talking about.
No nomenclatures.
Yeah, but yeah, have a great night, everybody.
Monkey Prince.
Yeah, who the fuck knows? So yeah, have a great night, guys, and yeah, later.
All right, all right, Kev.
Yeah, dude.
Any parting words, good sir?
Yeah, as always, it was a pleasure, man. I appreciate hanging out with you, and especially
man.
you guys in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to this dude. Seriously.
Yeah.
And that's it for me. Entropy.
Oh, there you go. All right, we'll kick you off with the motorcycle. All right. And that's all he gets because it's copyrighted. So, anyway, yeah, guys, thank you for the hangout. It was, yeah, we were all over the place and we were here for 4 hours. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah, I'll try to go live and stuff. Hopefully, you guys like this sort of thing. But yeah, it's cheaper than going to the bar, and we drink here. You guys can drink with us. Look at it. What is this? What's going on, Big Shaq? Okay, cool. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, K-pop, Shaq, God Tank, Kev, who up? Yeah, Kev. Anyway, so I'll do a little outro. I already did Mad Mike. But yeah, hey, Mad Mike, thank you so much for hanging out. Also, dude, as you know, you're welcome anytime, man. But yeah, so let me stop the cam, and thank you so much, guys. Thank you for hanging out, and we'll catch you on the next one.